Yo, what's up guys? We're back again. Playing One Piece today, of course. We'll be playing Spicy Bonney and Black Purple Luffy. And I guess we're already on the Black Purple Luffy list, so show that. How's everyone's Friday going? Yo, what's up, Corona? Dude, yes. More Recognize Flash content. I'm here for it. Nice. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think we'll actually play this first, and then we'll play Bonney second. Yeah. So this list is not playing searchers because honestly, I don't like the searchers that much. The main thing that you really want to find in Black Purple Luffy is like your first ramp, and everything else is like kind of like whatever, to be honest. Because I think the reason why I wanted to play this deck is because Kaido's actually like good this format. I actually even try a few different decks with Kaido, because Kaido's like actually good this format, unlike previous. Because for a while it was like Kaido was in a position where like half the time you wouldn't get value, but now it's like everyone's playing a 5 cost, even UP, which is the highest playing like cost deck, because obviously green always plays a 5 cost or lower. Rayleigh always plays a 5 cost. They have to play a 5 cost or lower. Even most of the yellow decks are usually playing something that's 6 or lower. Yeah, and then also rushes. And so yeah, basically this is like aggressive. Like we want ramp always on our first 3 or 4 dawn, and then Robin's almost a pseudo ramp or pseudo rush, because you just get 2 cards out of their hand, and they almost always have 5 cards in hand, so it's like based on tossing 2 cards for counter. And then we have Sanji Rusher, because he's efficient and he's an 8 cost when you give a Dawn to Lear, which is pretty important. This card is just a great closer in this deck, and then Sanji is just great versus some decks, so play him too. And obviously Giant's broken. Rebecca can be kind of good because we're playing some minus power things and removal. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Purple. Oh, I didn't put spicy on it. I might lose it now. Just because I have Black Purple Luffy. I deleted well, actually not that I deleted it. I didn't build it yet on this PC. Or for this update too, I guess, even. Because an OP12 post-ban list, or just in general, Purple Black Luffy's been like in a weird spot, I guess. Okay, we got a code. First game. Oh, this is an interesting leader to go against here. We have ramp. We don't have our ideal ramp. Black Marina is not our ideal ramp for going second, especially since Black Marina does nothing versus Nami, so we're gonna be greedy and mulligan. Okay, we get a little rewarded, or it's not really that much better actually, but it's not worse. I think versus this matchup we definitely want a I guess we could do this. I guess versus this matchup, I think we definitely want a 6 cost Robin. Swings 8. Sanji doesn't. Well, actually, could do something. If only had their 3 costs, this would be a great turn. Swing 8, I guess. This Robin is kind of awkward because they're gonna want to be a 7k leader most of the time, so we do get 2 cards, which is kind of nice. Hopefully they actually play something, and then we can like use our Sanji. If not, Frankie is like also fine. We could even go Frankie plus Rebecca, which isn't that bad. Okay, I guess we just take. I think we probably still go Frankie plus Rebecca because they didn't play anything either. Zeus to Uta. I don't think we care that much about that. Yeah, I guess we just go Frankie plus Rebecca at this point. Can swing 5 first. Yeah, we can swing 5 first. And we just won't swing our Robin if they do that, and then we just go Frankie plus Rebecca. We could even play this, I guess. He has nothing really to kill it. Oh, we could also play the Uta, but then I guess he could swing into it with one of these for free. Yeah, I kind of just want to play the Hina. Cause they could play, I guess they could play Kuma, but we probably don't want to kill Kuma if they play it. Alright, we'll just play it. It's fine. Our hand was also too big anyways, to be honest. Jozu? Oh, we don't have a 2k, that's awkward. Okay, I guess we can kill this now. Cause 7 down. Oh, we can Zero though too. Okay. Or it costs 8 down because the leader, but yeah, we can Zero. Let's see, you can swing this for 5. This doesn't actually matter too much. Attach 1 like this. I guess next time we just play like a Frankie and then swing with stuff. This is a really awkward game because of the way this leader is, and we haven't found any high end yet. Oh, that's interesting. We actually could potentially. Oh, he didn't use leader effect. Wait, that's huge. We can wide swing them. That's actually massive. We can also. Oh, actually, we have to find a Sanji if we want to do any removal. So I guess maybe we look for Sanji first. To see if we find it. If we find the Sanji, we can remove this for sure. Or if we find like, yeah, I guess it has to be like maybe most likely a Sanji, or not that Sanji. But I guess that's fine. The background music reminds me of a vaccine as. Wait, the background music reminds me of a vaccine. Oh, a vaccine ad. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said. Well, I guess that is what you typed, but the shape of a vaccine. That would be funny. Let's see. So probably want to swing with all of these. I guess we can keep swinging 5. We could be like really mean and swing 6. Can we swing 6 with all of these? 6, 3. No, that'd be too much for Luta. Okay, we'll swing 5 again. Yeah, I could see that though. I mean, I'm sure that a decent amount of like ads use this or free music. Did they just not realize it was a 6K swing? Oh boy. And now we just hide behind this giant, hope that we find more stuff. What NFL game though? Was it like recent? They bounced our Frankie? I mean, I don't think we care. Unless they're putting us. That would suck. They could putting us actually. Unless like if they putting us and we draw more giant, doesn't matter. But I guess we do this. There's a 2K. Do they swing into something though? I wonder. I kinda don't care that much if they kill one of these. Boa? Sure. We could also kill the boa. Or I guess it probably would be better to just swing for game. So we can swing 7 first. I guess we could also like swing into the boa too. Yeah, they probably have to defend this, and then they have 0 cards in hand. We can swing into the bow for free. We could also swing like, I don't know, that wouldn't be guaranteed. Yeah, we can swing in the bow for free. Now we just win. We just carry just so they don't draw more cards. Only because we don't want them to draw more cards. Dang, that's a big swing. Okay, we'll take it. Should be guaranteed though, maybe. Slave arrow, bounce this. Actually, I guess it's not. If they have multiple slave arrows. Let's see, we can swing 4 and get him down to 0 and clear this Mihawk. Technically, we could lose to a pudding. Actually, if they putting us into a 0 counter, we could have lost. It's crazy they actually topped up the pudding too. Oh boy. Okay. If they would have had to swing on, we would have to literally see like almost no counter. That to happen. Okay, 1-1 for spicy black purple Luffy. 1 down. UP. It should be an interesting matchup. Okay, I feel like we have to keep this hand. The question is, oh, I guess we have to Black Maria though. Well, maybe not. Because they would just kill the Black Maria. Unless, actually, if they ramp this first turn, we do have the Black Maria. GG Spice, true. Yeah, we definitely have the Black Maria now. We're gonna get to Nika Robin them next turn. That's pretty good. Wow, so good. We're gonna be at 8 Dawn now. If they ramp again and don't kill us, we'll be at 10 Dawn next turn. Wait, that's not true. We would be at 9 Dawn. I guess we can take this one. We could also Sanji them if they play something that we would want to Sanji them for. Oh wait, they don't have it? Ooh, actually a 5-cost Sanji would be kind of nice. I think we're still going to play Nika Robin though. We're going to get to Black Maria. We could Sanji and swing into this. I think establish Nika Robin is probably just better, to be honest. Oh, we can also play Zoro and Nika Robin, I guess, too. Yeah, I think that's actually the best. Maybe at 8 Dawn. They could bounce. 8 cost Luffy. Yeah, if we just rest this, we probably still get 2 cards at hand. So yeah, I think we just go Zoro plus Nika Robin. We're gonna swing 6 first. Cost Nika Robin. Oh, they gave us a 2K? And a Gear 2. The Gear 2 makes sense. The Usagi is kind of interesting that they gave us a 2K. Their hand must be good. Or is this random now? It's not random, right? They have to pick. You know. Swings? Hey, I like to see that because that means we're not getting rushed Luffy. Okay, we swing into that card. Well, unless actually we get Sanji, which we didn't get Sanji. That kind of sucks. Actually, it would have been really nice if we would just gotten Kaido, and then Kaido, we could have got, Kaido would have been huge there. We could have killed this for free and swung with the Kaido, and then ran back too. Yeah, Kaido would have been huge on that turn. Now Kaido's gonna be awkward if we draw it because, well, it probably won't be awkward if we draw it, to be honest. Another one? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we get that. We're gonna bluff the giant because we're at 10 Dawn now. It would make sense if we gianted at this point. Of course we don't have it though. Maybe I should be playing for Kaido because this is like the exact reason why I'm playing Kaido is because Kaido's good into UP Luffy now. But yeah, it's not searchable anyways. We also need to see a Frankie. That's the reason I'm playing for a Frankie too, so we can like draw cards early. Swing 7 into that, sure. We don't care about that card. We should have probably swung 7 with that first swing too, because they gave us a 1k. We're gonna have to give them 2 cards here. We're doing nothing again. Okay, let's hope that we don't find nothing, because that would suck. Red rocks that? That's a little annoying. Okay, that's good. It's really good actually. Considering that we had nothing to play. Okay. Okay, it's only slightly good now. Okay. Could swing with our Black Maria. Also play this brick. We could, yeah, we could swim with this Black Maria. I kind of want to swim with the Black Maria, to be honest. Swing 7 3 times using Black Maria. Oh, we get a giant on the first one too? Oh wow. What commitment. Look at that Black Maria swing. The value. Okay, hopefully we like draw a real card. Oh, now they see the Sanji. Uh-oh. Things are about to start happening. At least they can't Mihawk or Sanji. They're swing. Oh, they're swinging face. Okay. Oh, gear 2 or giant. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, they're. Do they have it? Oh wait, there's no way they have it actually. What? With the event? There's no way. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That was their last cards in hand. And is there? Did they just draw into a giant too? That would be crazy. Sequence, especially since like we just can't draw into anything. Okay, I guess we play a Sneaker Robin because it's kind of free. Or we shouldn't play first though. I think actually I need to play more Substance because if we're just like not drawing into anything, then this is not gonna work. Okay, at least we're probably not dead. Maybe actually. No, we're gonna draw into another giant. We have all 2Ks. We'll be fine. But yeah, after this game, I'm definitely adding more Substance because we just like we 100% lost the game because we just didn't see anything after our Sanjis and our Nika Robin. Interesting. Oh, there's the Sanjis are. Okay, nice. Oh, they're scared though. Nice. Okay. We killed this with one of our Sanjis. And, yeah, I don't know what else. Or actually, we top decked the Kaido. Oh, okay, we're probably cooked now. Okay. There's the Kaido. I guess at this point we might as well just kill one of these. No. probably actually should have went for game. It's too late now. Wow. They have me 2Ks too? Oh my gosh, I probably should have went for game. Could've swung 7. Or could we have swung 7 enough times? 3, 2. Yeah, we could've swung 7 4 times, so maybe. I guess we could've killed 1, 2, and swung 7. 3. It's the same actually. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, 7's actually, since they chose 2 1Ks, it's probably better than playing the Sanji. And then, we just hope our last life is giant and we draw into another giant, I guess. Yeah. Can't make a meal with just spices. I mean, we don't have just spices. To be fair, because Black Maria, Zoro, and Robin are very normal Straw Hat cards. They're still not going for game. They're crazy. Sure. We're gonna hope that this Kaido can save us. Maybe somehow. I don't know how, but maybe somehow. We would have lost, by the way. Okay. Wait, they didn't play another blocker? Wait, maybe there's hope? They don't have enough. If they don't have enough counter, there's hope, actually. Okay, I guess we could swing 6 twice, or we can swing 7. Swinging 6 is actually just better than swinging 7. 10. Swing the 6s and then we go no. Okay, wait, maybe they didn't see any counter. It's possible. Okay, their last card is giant, but it's okay. If they giant now, they could see 2 bricks. We could win. Okay, we could win. We can win this. They can see 2 bricks, we win. That's crazy. That's actually so funny because they had no right to lose that. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Okay. Well, Spicy Luffy is undefeated. 2 games in, you know, another one. Okay, I think. Are you playing for Nika Robin? I think maybe we just go with the 4th Kaido. Because I feel like actually Kaido would be good into everything, so maybe we'll drop this brick. Yeah. Okay. Lamau, yeah, I know, right? That was so funny. Because it's actually really funny that they played so defensively when they didn't actually have enough counter on paper. Because they forgot that Kaido was a card, I guess. When, like... I mean, I guess I could have had 2 giants, but it's still a pretty low chance. Their board was full. They had, like, 4 cards in hand. They could have just wide swung us. Oh, this hand is actually decent. Yeah, this hand is decent. UP Luffy finally gets what they deserve. Never punished, always rewarded. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't a punish there. We played the only way we could play in that game. It was the UP Luffy player that got punished, and they're the one who got punished that game. Because there was nothing that we could do. Because we just didn't see anything that whole game. This hand is actually like really good, to be honest. Because Sanji is good. We probably will Nika Robin them first though and trash this brick. Or actually, We could Sanji this Luffy though. Take this first one, then we can counter the second one. 'Cause yeah, I guess the only thing is like, yeah, actually, if we Nika Robin now, they could mulligan us. So we definitely have to not Nika Robin. We find a giant, which is really important. Kill this. Swing 6, and then kill the Luffy. They probably want Nika Robin next turn. Nika Robin, leave Adon up for... Yeah, Nika Robin attach... Well, actually, we don't need to attach Adon to Spray Leaf, but... Yeah, we can just Nika Robin, leave Adon up, potentially. We can actually even... Sanji. They're swinging this first, really? Okay. We counter this? No. Rush Luffy? Okay. I think actually we do this Zero so we don't go down to like no Dawn next turn after we yeah, after we giant. I have to play this one first. Sorry, Hina. Okay. This should be interesting, actually. I wonder if they even activate the Sanji. Okay. Expected. They do. They're crazy. Honestly, we could just take. Yeah, we're just gonna take. Because I think they're crazy. And they'll go for it. We could lose if we don't find a counter. Exact way that the UP Luffy lost. They're not gonna go for it though. Unlucky. Oh, I guess we have to toss this. We wouldn't have lost though. Okay, so we swing 5s. Actually, I think we should be able to win. Okay, and then we can do this. I mean, okay. Easy. I don't know why they Sanji. This is like, should be a pretty known card, actually. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm on that card, but okay. BP Luffy just, you know, it's just too strong. They can't handle the spice. I mean, the crazy part actually, that Rayleigh double Luffy, they kind of almost, they went second and they got their, I mean, almost like mid to high roll hand basically. I mean, they didn't see a buggy, but like, they had everything else. They even had a Ken Killer in hand. They had a Mulligan to Mulligan our 7-drop blocker, or 7k power blocker. They had everything. They still lost. You know, this does That's not true, actually. They did not have Mulligan as last life. My bad. They had Mulligan as their last life. They didn't high roll us, actually. Okay, we'll go first. Good hand. I think we just win versus Calgara. Do I also play this deck in the Tournament Cup now? It seems like it's doing decent into the format. The thing I like about this build is that like you actually have clear, strong matchups, whereas like the searching build or like the Straw Hat base build, like some matchups are just like are mid, and you don't really have too many like strong matchups anymore. Swing 5 with this, swing 5 with this, play a, I guess we can take this. We have a giant hand. Probably don't want to drop this either. Ooh, a Kaido is pretty nice. Versus this deck too. Kaido's kind of insane versus this deck. We are low on counter. We low-key could protect this just so that we can Luffy next turn. I kind of like that actually. Instead of using Sanji. Yeah, because then this next swing will go into here. We'll keep the life and then we use Luffy. Double swing? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Got a store championship tomorrow, hype. Nice. Good luck at your store championship. Are you playing Marco? Oh yeah, this way. Oh, I guess actually it doesn't matter. But oh, okay. Ooh, we could do that too. We keep our life, or we can be aggressive. I think we want to be aggressive. But this is like kind of a pretty strong play, I guess. We do also get to trash a card that we probably want to trash anyways. Oh, we could also go like Zoro into Nico Robin, leave a Dawn so that we can, or we can ramp a Dawn so that we go to less Dawn if we giant. I guess that makes more sense technically than just using this now. Yeah, because we don't want this card anyways. Okay. That means we only swing 5 in this holy. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this way. Oh wait, I could have swung 6 into it. Or no, that's not true. No, this is right. Yeah, because if we swing 6 into it, then we're gonna have a Dawn for a giant. So yeah. Don't feel comfy on anything else anymore. That's fair. Yeah, it's my only deck right now. Yeah, I mean, you've been doing fine with it, right? So that makes sense. Swings 5. Good block. You want to take though. Swing 6, now we block. Swing 7, we could giant or we could take. If we giant, I think we want a giant, and then we just card it next turn anyways. So I'm assuming they're gonna heal. Yeah, we're gonna giant. Ooh, yeah, this is a great follow-up too. We can kill this, swing into... Okay. Counter. Interesting. Wow, that's crazy. Actually crazy. I don't think they were expecting the Kaido. Seven face. Okay. Oh. I mean, we don't lose at least. I guess this is probably better to take. Another one? Wow, we could even we can even be passive actually, because we don't need to do anything. Yeah, because we have Rebecca follow up. If we win again, Black Purple Luffy is just too strong. It's undefeated 3-0 so far. This is high rank, by the way. We are on, let's see, actually, are we? Yeah, we're moving our way up. Oh, this person's rank 7 on the leaderboard? Wow. They're actually really confused right now. They're like, why is this guy playing purple black Luffy? I mean, I guess we have to keep this hand. This hand is actually kind of decent though. I guess we even Black Maria first because, yeah, we definitely Black Maria first. Because they're probably going to do something. That would, and they can't kill a Black Maria on Fordon. So they would probably play into it and we would ramp for free. But we have double Zero now. I think the Black Mirror is just too good not to play though. Or actually no, if we, I guess we probably should Zero just so we can swing this turn. And we can swing next turn. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So yeah, we can ramp by playing another one next turn anyways. Wow, we still got two, or we got one card really because they white snaked. Okay. I guess we just do this, or we can. Ramp with this, but then we still can't play the Frankie. We could play this for one Dawn, and then play the Frankie. But we still don't ramp if we do that. I guess actually, if we Zero, then we can potentially KO them next turn. but that's kind of greedy considering we could put stuff down to lower down. It's actually kind of worth it, to be honest, if we did have to do that. Yeah, I think we just zero and swing high twice. They also establish a Black Maria, but then they kill the Black Maria, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can ramp this turn. Swings 8. Low key, we could counter. I don't want to. It's just that. Interesting. Okay, we can do Frankie plus Robin, I guess. This probably don't need another Black Maria. Good news, they can only use this Snake Robin by what's it called? By using Red Rock. Is he gonna rush us? No? Ooh, this is huge. Huge turn. Huge turn, actually. See, this is why Kaido's so good now. UP Luffy will do stuff like this. And it's like, whoa. Massive Kaido. We probably don't want a giant. We don't need a giant either, so we can go 7 and 7. Dang. All the gear 2s. Now we're gonna be at 9 down, which is actually not that bad. We could even Kaido them again if we had another one, but we don't yet, so we'll see. That's fine. Take this. Nothing good. Maybe I just need more Kaido. Oh wait, we're already playing 4, right? I think we're already playing 4. I guess we can Nika Rabin if we have nothing else. Or this is just better. Second one of those is not worth it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we stay like this. Could also Black Mia for fun. Probably swing 8 actually. He only has 1 down up. So if he gear 2s, we're probably fine with that. Yeah. I mean, yes, he also used gear 2. He's used 3 of his gear 2s already. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Maybe I should have swung. It's just all out. Swung the... We do have enough 2Ks, so maybe I really should have. Because we also, like, don't have to giant this turn. Swings face. Interesting. Is he playing us? Very interesting swing. I guess we use giant. We don't care that much. I'm not playing this anymore. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, he just left a ton of Don up. Okay. I guess we could go Luffy style. That's a little risky. Probably should use Frankie again. Yeah, the problem with playing Luffy is we get punished if he's playing one of those weird events, which he's at least playing the White Snake, so it's very possible he's on White Snake and Hell's Judgment. We could 10 swing first. Cow doesn't do anything. We could 10 swing first actually. Because we don't want to swing the Robin if we don't find any more stuff. Okay, so he does have White Snake at least, and then goes for Giant. Interesting. Find another giant, which is good. Let's see. Now we have giant. We probably need to keep the Sneaker Robin active. But let's see. We can go 3. We can just swing 8, and I mean he's out of gear 2s, so we can swing 8 pretty comfortably actually. And if you like Hell's Judgments, or actually, I guess it should be 9. But it's too late. Yeah, I guess it really should have been 9. Oops. Okay. I guess you can rest this with... But we have a lot of counter. You can rest this with Usachi though. Swings 9 first, we just block. I think we just block actually. Let's see, you can giant too. Could also take, actually. Because he's not going to all in anyways. And if he does swing 16, we have more than enough counter. So I guess we just take. Okay, yeah, he did just do, like I said. Okay. And so now, I wonder if he has another one. So I guess this is interesting though, because he could just he can set his next cards for giant to draw. I guess the question is Luffy or Kaido better? I think, because we're at 0 life anyways. Okay, double. Well, I guess now we like have to Luffy. Yeah. But he did get rid of a Monet. Or wait, no, that was counter because he's shuffled and put the bottom. This guy is just like basically gives us 2-10 swings. We kill the Nami, but he blocks one, and then we'd have another. We could go 7-7, 7-7, 10-10. 7-7, 10-10 is actually not that bad. Or we can go. I think the biggest thing with Luffy is Luffy's non-committal, whereas to get good swings with Kaido, we would have to swing 7-7 first if we actually wanted a high chance. But Luffy is non-committal. We have to commit to going for game, and we just leave it not Nico wrapping up. Let's see. Okay. So we have 3 Dawn left. If we use this, we go 7, 7, 7, 8. Or 7, 7, 2 7s, third 7. Yeah, 3 7s and 8. It's probably not better. Because Kaido probably gets a higher chance of winning. 1 blocker and what is this split? It's 2, 2, 4, 11, 11, 12. So that's, we'd block the 12 and 11, 11 would be these 3 plus we would need to see a counter off of. Well, that means that there's a chance we could survive at the very least. Yeah, because I have to red rock this, which would be a lot of Dawn commitment. Okay, I think we do just play it passively, actually. But use that gear twos. Yeah, we lose to he also did set his top life. So if we swing 7 first, oh actually no, he drew cards though actually. He looked at and then he drew, so he actually could have the 2Ks first. So yeah, actually, you know what? We'll just do it like this. Actually, I guess the only problem with this. Okay, no, this is fine. Actually, no, the only problem with this is that if he doesn't swing his yeah, because he keeps his Nami actually. Oops, I didn't calculate if he kept his Nami. Okay, now we just hope we find another giant. Maybe. But he did have a decent amount of counter. We knew he had 2 2Ks. Yeah, he has 2 2Ks anyways. So if we did go for the Kaido play, we do most likely lose. Swing 6 first. Interesting. Oh, is he actually playing passively? That's interesting, actually. I really shouldn't toss Kaido now. Okay, yeah, we're being greedy and not toss Kaido. Yeah, because this almost certainly says that he doesn't want to go for game. We would get punished though. I don't think he'll swing his Nami. Yeah, okay. Expected. Okay, now this should be good. Is double swing worth? Oh, I guess it's the same double swing versus versus actually just attaching the Dawn to the other one. Or technically it's not the same, but yeah, I guess it's not the same. Oh, and this is why it's not the same actually, because we didn't commit the Dawn yet. But if he has it now, we just lose, of course, anyways. Yeah, there's too much counter. Ooh, wait, were we close? Oh, no, we weren't close. Yeah, I think a Sanji. Well, I don't know. This whole Judgment card like kind of carries our deck pretty hard. If we would have played into it, it would kind of even harder. But I mean, it was close actually. Kaido did come up. UP Luffy blah. Yeah, yeah. So much counter. It's kind of like you're playing against Nami, like Blue Nami, except for they have even more counter basically. It almost feels like it because of Giant. I probably maybe shouldn't be going first versus Rayleigh, but I still want to go first versus Rayleigh. Okay, saying is like this would much rather this be a be a Zoro, especially versus this matchup, but it's fine. Or a Zoro or Robin. Hello, I've been tweaking my list so much, not sure I like where it's ended up. Oh, really? Yeah, this format's pretty diverse for Marco. So like, there's definitely a decent amount of changes you can make. Your deck getting well there. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I guess. Oh, they attached it on, so we are not gonna take a hit from this Nami. Swing 5. Then we can swing 6. Next turn we can Sanji. Should be pretty good actually. This is a really good hand actually because we got this, we have counter, we have giants. It's a really good hand versus Rayleigh. Swings 5 into the 0. So what's happening? Yeah. I guess it dies to Sanji. Well, actually you have to swing here again, but probably swing this Nami. Still take less life, so I don't know if I care. Swings. Plays another Luffy, okay. Plays a Boa. We can just let this die. And then we'll take this other life. Yeah, because we don't need that swing anymore. can even rest this Luffy. Yeah, we can rest the Luffy and kill the Luffy. It's pretty huge. Another giant, that's crazy. Ooh, and Kaido? Let's see, I guess we can go 6. There first, then go 5, and then we could go 7 to life. Yeah, we'll just go 7. I mean, they're not gonna counter it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Leave Sudan up. Now the only problem here is we could get wide swung pretty hard. But like it's also fine because double giant's just good. Regardless. Yeah, I think, ooh, another one? Does he have another Sanji though? Okay, brick. That should be fine. We probably want to KO this Luffy then. Maybe. Yeah, probably, actually. Use the boost on the swings 5 base. Guess we swing 6 into the Sanji. He swings into this Sanji, we kind of need to defend it because that forces him to swing 6 at least again, which we're like fine with. We don't really need our board because we have Kaido and then we can survive next turn. Which like, yeah, we probably just want to extend this for one more turn and survive and live with giants. So yeah, we can even actually use the Kaido and we don't care too much if we have to giant after the Kaido, if our board yeah, if our board pressure is still there. Okay, let me let that go. Is he gonna go all the way for board, I wonder? I think I would rather keep our life than board. I mean, yeah, I think I'd rather keep our life than board. Okay. Yeah, and then he's gonna swing 7 at the Sanji. Yes, I'm fine with that actually. And then he doesn't swing his Nami, we still have 3 life, that's huge. Swing 6, and then we'll Kaido. We have triple giant in hand. It's kind of crazy. No, we don't care that we don't have a board because he's at 1 life anyways. We're also safe because we have triple giant if we need to use it on the following turn. I guess the only thing, you could be crazy and try to kill this Kaido, which would kind of suck, but it's also, he would have to like mulligan it for it to die, which is possible. Oh, 1k counter, that's kind of good. We have triple giant, so we actually don't care if we go down to 0 life. We kind of just want to take almost like a passive aggressive turn, leave up down for giant, and then win on the following turn. Hopefully. Now, it would be bad if you like force us to giant this turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really good. We can even use this for like going for game. So I guess we can swing 10 first. Actually, we could even use the Luffy this turn, to be honest. Because I don't know if we care about Brook killing a card. Interesting. Let's see, I guess we just go like this. We could swing. Actually, we're not gonna have enough Dawn to play this next turn anyways, so I guess we do play it this turn. Because we're not gonna have enough Dawn to play it anyways next turn. Oh yeah, that's huge. He's not, I mean, he's obviously not gonna use it, it doesn't matter. Does use it this time, which is fine. He only has 4 cards in hand, which is good. Now, little does he know that we have 3 giant, and we kind of hard-rolled in the fact that we saw 3 giant. Okay, we can get rid of 1. Gonna swing 5 again, I wonder. If we swing 6, I think we just take it. Mulligan's annoying. Probably won't use it though. Let's see. We could carry this one and just take the next hit, actually. Oh no, TC matchmaking died. No. I think this game won't matter. Is TC matchmaking actually gonna be down again? That would be tragic, actually. I don't think I would end stream this time though, because we've only been streaming for like an hour, or yeah, hour 20 minutes. Oh, a 2K as well? I guess it doesn't matter. Don't, yeah, don't end. Yeah, okay, let's see. I mean, we almost have enough already. But we could actually get pretty unlucky. Uh-oh. Wait. Maybe we do get unlucky. Oh! No! Okay, I probably should have been more passive. Or more safe. I didn't think that we would draw the bricks like that. Yeah, I guess I probably should. Yeah, the worst part is actually, we really didn't have to do that because, after our first round we had counter too. We honestly could have giant to the first swing too if we wanted to. We also don't lose if we don't play as Luffy. Yeah, maybe actually I should probably not play the Luffy, to be honest. In hindsight, I would just not play the Luffy. Always punish, never reward. Right? I mean, actually, I feel like I've been getting rewarded a decent amount recently on gamble plays. Yeah, I think ranked is down. Let's see. Second day in a row. What's happening? Are they gonna like update the update it soon? Is that why? I don't actually see anyone talking about it though. Maybe it's just me. Let's see. Maybe I just have to refresh. Oh, just kidding. Someone just asked. Okay, it's definitely down though anyways. It's doing the thing that does when it's down. Okay, let's see. Do we need to make any changes? I actually kind of want more of this card, but there isn't more of this card. This card's also kind of decent. I don't think I've used this card once. This card's not that good. Probably should be playing that too. Rebecca into Nicaragua is actually kind of decent. I think also I do want to play. I think this is a card I'm missing. So I think what I want off of Rebecca is like to play into this Nami. This problem like really, this brick I mean really doesn't come up that much. So 6 less cards in hand too. Interesting. Yeah, because this card is kind of good with Kaido and Nicaraban. Well, and actually Sanji. Yeah. Let's see. Can you flash us your final from Marco Deckless? Wait. Can you flash us your final form, Marco? I mean, it's not my final form. Marco Decklist. Thank you for a follow, Flyest Raven. How you doing? Let's see, wait. Nami seems like a better Rebecca in this deck, to be honest, unless getting Brook that important. Well, Rebecca can grab Nami. That's the reason why I actually want through Nami is to Rebecca grab Nami, play Nami. But yeah, Brook doesn't come up that much, to be fair. But it comes up sometimes because we're playing these cards. It's not that often, but it comes up sometimes. But I mean, yeah, Nami is probably, well, yeah, it depends. Because Rebecca can also add Sanji and Nicaraban too. I think there's different cards, to be honest. You can also go like, Rebecca, grab Sanji, play one-legged soldier, and kill a 8-cost, which is kind of relevant. Of course, you have to have one-legged soldier in hand, which you would be holding it over these 2Ks anyways, so there's a decent chance. But yeah, I do like that. Like, if you have board control with like Kaido, and then you like Rebecca into Nami, if they don't have a searcher, which is a decent amount of decks right now, then like the Nami is just a free blocker for your next turn, or they have to swing into it, and it still draws you a card. I could actually just take Brook out, to be honest. Well, no, it does come up sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think I like Rebecca a lot too, anyways, because the deck has been doing pretty well actually. We've been doing pretty decent. It's just sometimes you run out of substance, and this card's like a mid. Like, you can get more substance by adding these 2 cards, and then you can also, well, you can also just add this card and play this card too, which can also be more substance, and then like it's also just like a good defensive card if you don't even need that type of stuff. Yeah. But how you doing, Flyest Raven? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for a follow again. Oh wait, are you talking about the other Nami though? Like this Nami? Onami? I guess this guy is kind of different too, but I really, when this PRB Nami comes out, I would actually play a Straw Hat build. I do not like the Law Searcher because it can't search this card, which is really annoying because it's like by far one of the best Straw Hat cards. It's like really not close. And once this card comes out, I will like to play this. Like to play actually just Straw Hat. Even though I still think Kaido is like really good in this format. Okay. His rank's still down. Ranked is still down, I think. What to do? Oh, we could look at the Bonney list, but I guess we still can't play it though. Okay, maybe we'll just play an unranked game. Oh wait, you asked if you flash my Marco list. Okay, wait. Let's see. This is my final form Marco list. I mean, I wouldn't call it final form, but if I was to bring Marco to event today, let's see. I would probably yeah, I think I probably would just play this. I said that before I was finished, but no, oh wait, and oh wait, I missed a little. Wait, makes sense, I suppose. Just didn't seem like enough relevant Rebecca targets, but I don't know. I ain't played it, so yeah. I mean, we were playing it for like a few games. It felt really good because like, well, I was also the original list because we played like 6 games, but I was only playing 2 Rebecca in the original list, and we were playing 4 Brick because I thought it would come up more than it does, but like Brick really doesn't come up that much. Because like, I guess the main reason why Brick would come up is the 7 cost was relevant for like Kaido, but 7 cost really isn't that relevant. So yeah, so like, and 6 cost isn't really relevant for your 5 cost Sanji either, so it's like, yeah. But I think the Rebecca just adding anything so you just like keep your hand size and then you can toss with the giant anyways, because I feel like with the build I'm playing, we just usually aren't 2 bricks, so if we just add any card and we just toss that card, it's like fine, and then we can also just like add a card for giant, or not add a card for giant, that's what I just said, add like add Sanji or Nico Robin. Glad to see Black Purple Luffy build that extra runs black cards. Yeah, I don't like the I think the other Black Purple Luffy build in this current format is like too low rolly, because like even if you high roll, it doesn't feel like a high roll, I think is the problem. But if you play Kaido, like almost every deck plays into 9 cost Kaido now, the rush one, which is just a really strong play when it works, when they have like a good card you can kill. And I feel like most decks, like almost all the decks are playing a card now. Yeah, I'm chilling. Decklist seems tight and 2K choice seems hard. Yeah. 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 That's fair, yeah. I don't know. The Usahashi I don't think has been bothering me too much. Because we're playing Kaido and like, because usually we're playing a rush to go for game anyways, so in this build, I feel, or yeah, in the build that I was using, I don't feel like I was missing the Usahashi too much. But yeah, I was gonna play Tashigi to have a card that could come up that you can add off of Rebecca as a Elbow 2K off of Rebecca, but it just really isn't any good necessarily 2Ks for that list I was playing for black. That is 3 costs or higher. I just tried Jinbei yesterday. It was very underrated and fun deck. Jinbei does seem fun. I've seen it a few times and it seems interesting. I don't love pure green decks that aren't Bonney, or no, that's not true. I don't love pure green decks that aren't Supernova because you just lose a lot of cards, mostly Cavendish, and yeah, mostly Cavendish actually, but yeah, I guess actually that was really the only thing I was going with that. But I mean, Jinbei does seem strong. The Leer effect seems pretty interesting. I haven't really tried it too much. I don't really play. I don't really That's not really right. I don't really test extensively one color decks because there's less you can like do with it usually. Thanks, Box. You can move the notification box back before your next game. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the list that I would probably play if I were to bring Marco to event today. And it's actually like very similar to the LCQ one that my brother brought. But the difference is that there's 3 ducks instead of a Hagen Bear. Because we just couldn't find the other duck. We don't know where it went. Okay. Is Rank still down? Dang it. Okay, we'll just have to play a normal game. I'm just stalling for no reason. Okay, let's see. It's okay, we can get like, I mean, I guess. Kuzan? They play things. They do stuff. I guess actually this matchup is kind of awkward if we don't find Siscast Rabin. Gravity Blade, Raging Tiger. That's a great top deck. Well, I mean, we had the Black Maria anyway, so it's like a great top deck would have been Nika Rabin, Siscast Nika Rabin. Oh, I guess actually Kaido is not good versus this deck, so this is probably not a good matchup. Yeah, Kaido's not good versus this deck because it does nothing unless he has less than 5 cards in hand. Then he can kill the Kuzan. Otherwise, he does nothing. Sanji probably does nothing. Actually, no, almost certainly does nothing because we can't kill this card. Oh, okay, we get lucky though. Never punished. Hopefully he's like scared to block for some reason, you know, and then he just like lets both these go through. I don't know why that would happen, but it's possible. Get rid of Sanji because it does nothing in this matchup. Then we probably play Sanji next turn. Arrest this blocker. Well, I guess he has to. Jozu. I guess we can play Zoro plus Sanji. Yeah, because we're gonna be at 8 down anyways if we do that. No. Oh my gosh, I just messed it up. Okay, now we can't do that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I guess we just play this now. Or we could just play the Frankie now, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just play Frankie now. And to be fair, it's not that big of a deal. These top decks are going crazy, true. Okay. We could just Nika Rabin again next turn. Nika Rabin plus Rebecca. But then we don't have Dawn for Giants, so we probably don't want to do that. Unless we find like Nami. Interesting. We just kind try this first swing then. I don't need Rebecca because Frankie's just better. I can actually go like Frankie plus Nika Robin this turn. I wonder if they just block. No? Okay, nice. Oh, there's Tsunami. See, like in this specific, like in this exact situation, Rebecca and Tsunami would be really good. Because they don't have a searcher, so Rebecca would add the Nami we would play and then we would draw a card for free, and they would probably want to swim to the Nami anyways because it's the blocker and they don't have a searcher. They could toss 2 cards. I guess we can do this to be safe. These Nika Robins are pretty good. That one, they don't play into the card that makes it can't attack because it's blocker anyways, and 2, they can't be grab bladed, which is kind of nice. Oh, also, they're playing. We could have kited them the last 2 turns if we saw it. I mean, because Kaido, they played Josu, so Kaido's actually good now. Red rocks, which is fine. Is he gonna swing 7 to this? That's crazy. That's great for us. Probably want to go Sanji plus Black Maria this turn. So, yeah. Not Sanji, but Sanji plus Nami this turn. Oh, they just didn't see Garp. Dang. We didn't see. They played into it and we didn't see the Kaido. Crazy. Yeah, I do think actually this Nami is probably really good. So it definitely would come up in decent amount of situations. And then like in this situation, Rebecca and Tsunami would be good too. Is it still down? It's still down. Okay. I'm also curious if it gave gave a double loss and when it disconnects like this. I don't usually pay attention. What happens when it goes down? I guess we'll play another unranked game. They chose to go second? What? Okay. Should I be scared that they chose to go second? As, like, I really want to go second. They want, I mean, I really want to go first. They should probably want to go first. But they chose to go second. I feel like I should be scared. They just Gear 2'd? Why are they playing Gear 2? Wait, what? What is happening? Magellan? I guess I can't kill the card. Guess we use Frankie. Okay. Are they gonna ramp out 1 life? Or 2 life, I mean? Oh, we can actually potentially Rebecca and Tanami at some point. Or I guess I have the loss, maybe not. Oh, we actually have to let this go. Okay. We can Sanji. Oh, actually, we can just Sanji this. Actually, this Sanji, because that just kills it. Yeah, it's just better. I guess we just swing the Frankie too. Actually, I don't think we care too much. He's really playing Gear 2. Does he know that that card doesn't work in the, like, the, I guess it's just another Straw Hat purple counter. So maybe he's cooking. I shouldn't judge. Just toss Rebecca because he has a searcher. Well, I guess we can also just grab the Nami off Rebecca and just play double blocker, which is another good thing that Nami can do with this. Rebecca can do this. That's actually a really good thing that we can do with the Nami, is just grab it and then just play it. Oh, actually, I guess we could just let it go because he's gonna swing 6 next anyways. Hey, Kazkata. Okay. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, we can go Frankie. Well, not this turn, but if we're at 10 Dom, we can go Frankie into Rebecca, add the Nami, and not play anything, and then just play the Nami. And then we put up 3 blockers, and we don't lose any cards. It's kind of crazy. It's actually, yeah, I think that's a good reason to play Nami and Rebecca. Okay, I guess we just Robin them probably. Or we can even Frankie post Robin. Yes, that's probably the best. Oh, I was not supposed to do that first. Oops. Okay, now it's too late. Dang, that was a pretty big misplay. Playing like that only got us 1k counter. We'll shine it. It's fine. Kaido? Oh. Okay, well that dies. Oh, well that dies actually. Okay, we like kind of hard through this game at this point. But it's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we also can't even, oh, because we lost our Nika Robin, we can't even Nami anymore. Oops. Yeah, we definitely just hard through this game. We just play this anyways. Actually, what do we have in our trash? Yeah. Or yeah, just play anyways. Oh, it's back. Okay. Nika Robin. Okay, this is when we Kaido them. we're like 100% losing. We like threw the game so hard when we didn't play the Frankie first and sneak a Robin. That actually is like a massive swing of tempo that we lost. Guess we probably just lose, which is fine. Because this game is not ranked anyways, we actually didn't care that much. We have to get our bad plays out when it doesn't matter. Top deck rush Luffy. Actually, we can't even rush with it. That was time review the name. We can't even talk to them. Okay. Ranked is back. We're back. Okay. Oh, did we get the? Okay, yeah, it didn't count the last game. Okay, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1 and ranked with Black Purple Luffy. Oh yeah, okay. GG. Yeah, I mean that wasn't really a good game because we did not really play with that much focus in that game. Thank you for a follow. How TCG or hello TCG or what? Yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong. How does BP feel on this map? Well, first of all, this is not your typical BP list, so if you're talking about traditional BP, I haven't played it that much, but I assumed that traditional BP probably isn't that great because you kind of have a lot of natural, not that great matchups. But I think this list has been feeling fine. It's what outspelled gimmickly. Oh, I see. Gimmicky. That makes sense. But I think Kaido's really good in this format because I think even the normalist, if it just adds Kaido, I think it doesn't feel. Black Purple Luffy probably doesn't feel that bad. These extra cards, like Rebecca and Brook, are probably unnecessary, but we're still trying them. Oh, this is interesting. I'm not gonna rest our. We low-key could kill this Brook, but we play off Rebecca anyways. Yeah, we would play off Rebecca anyways. Or kill the Perona, I mean. Yeah, okay. We are going to do that actually. Unfortunately, we don't have any other, like any high-end play, which kind of sucks. But to be fair, Sanji wouldn't do that much. A Robin would be really good right now. A Robin would actually be like really good in this situation. They play Tashigi, Restar, Rebecca. I wonder if they swing one of the Kuroshiros. They do. Okay. I'm fine with that. And then they kill the Brick. Probably. Yeah. Which is fine because we have nothing to use for it. Okay, we can go Frankie, Rebecca again. And then we can kill this. Wait, they did see we're playing Brick, right? they did see that, right? Am I like crazy? Did they not? Because like I would understand if they like used it, but they played it active. Like that's kind of crazy. They saw that we were playing Rebecca and Brooke already. I guess let's see. We can swing 6. Do we care? I think their main trigger it kills the rested one anyways, so I don't think we care too much because we already have something rested, and I think it would probably just be better to swing 6. Okay, we don't need that many of that card. Oh, we don't need to play that first actually. For sure, we don't need to play that first. Okay, now we can play this. Then we can Kaido next turn. Oh wait, we can't kill. Can't kill this card. That's fine though. Maybe it's fine. I mean, we can kill the blocker still, which isn't the worst. Swings 7 first at the brick. That's actually better than him killing one of these, so we're fine with that. Plays another one. Interesting. Okay, let me block. Looks like a heavy control list. Never saw it before. It's actually like a rush control because we're playing Sanji, 4 Sanji Rusher, 4 Kaido Rusher, and we're also playing the Susaka's Luffy still, of course. So it's like a rush control list kind of bricked. I guess it's fine. The only thing is like it does suck a little bit because ideally they block with this. For some reason they like decide to block, which I guess, do we even want to risk that? I guess we can swing like 5 and 6. Yeah, swing like 5 and 6. Kill this, and then we can even swing into this, I guess. It's probably worth it. Just kidding. I guess we should... I actually didn't think they would counter out of that. Kinda have to defend this? We're probably dead, actually. Yeah, we like need this to die. Unless we find a giant. Or 2Ks? I guess that's reasonable considering how many times they searched. It's okay, they'll be scared of giant. The other thing is our Kaido's probably dead, regardless. See, if he just wants to kill the Kaido, he can. He can even kill our whole board, actually, pretty easily. 9. Okay. He's gonna swing the Kaido? I hope he swings the Kaido. Dang it. Oh, here's all the Zoros. Technically, we can go for game, actually. No 2K? Oh, no, that many 2Ks, really? Okay. Okay, actually, technically there's still hope if his last card is not the restand event, but he hasn't used it, so most likely it's the restand event. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to press that. I meant to press GG, but I accidentally pressed rematch, I guess. That was close, I guess. Because I guess we're really a 6K, or him not having a 2K off of winning. I'm assuming his last card would restand event. Unless he top deck it, which would be kind of crazy. But I'm assuming he had it. He probably searched at some point too. Okay. Robin's like. Hand's like kind of mid. Let's one more again. We'll be greedy. Okay, we get punished. Well, actually, I guess we could use this this one-legged soldier. I was gonna say Maya's power comes up in this matchup anyways. Yeah, actually, we can go Nika Robin into Brook. Well, no, not this turn. Just kidding. Well, we could go Nika Robin's Brook anyways. Actually. Just kidding. We can go Zoro into Brook. Even better. It was close enough. Maybe if you went life instead of board with the Kaido earlier, it would have been game. That's true. That's true. No, actually, if I went Kaido instead of for life instead of board, it definitely would have been better. But I didn't expect him to have that much, like, because I thought I was thinking we were dead, which we were dead anyways. If he had Restand had event in hand, we were dead anyways, and so we would back him in the corner. And if we back him in the corner, we don't actually have Giant, so we would have lost. And that's the reason why I didn't want to do that. So it's like, in hindsight, that was a way that would be better, but at the same time, since we don't have the Giant, it's actually like, it's very risky if we do that play. Because that, like, if we go for board, he really has, or if we go for face, I mean, he really has two options, right? He either double swings into, like, he tries to kill both our Kaidos, or he just goes for game, which, if he goes for game, we're dead because we're bricked and we don't have a Giant. So, yeah. But he decided not to go for game anyways, but if he's at one life, then he's probably more scared. So it's like, that's interesting. I mean, that's fine. We have another one. We can also swing into this. Or actually, he's at 5 life, so we don't need to swing into it either. Also, just no, we can take. Actually, Nika Robin's really good. Ooh, Sanji would be good too. This Brook is also pretty important, anyways, because we want this Brook to be able to help us kill a Sanji with Kaido, like kill a Sanji inputting with Kaido if we need to. Yeah, it was rough both scenarios, yeah. Cause like, the thing is like, the way he played that, he had to have a lot of counter. And so, we don't know that he's gonna have like, I mean, literally 5 counter, and he didn't search that much to make it seem reasonable. So like, got that close considering that we're on the back foot, I guess. Sanji's kind of good too. I guess we probably would rather be at 9 Don. Just gonna toss Rebecca. We shouldn't need it. Okay, we're gonna aggressively block with this Nika Robin. Very aggressively. block with Sneaker Robin. Oh, they just saw your Shanji playing? That's rough. I'm like clicking it before they swing. Oh my god, I'm excited for this deck. I've been trying to make this work for so long. Yeah, we've been doing pretty decent with it today. I actually kind of like this build, even though it's like, I still think it's definitely unrefined because we haven't had that many games out in this format. I think, especially when we're building like this, not that many searchers or no searchers, then there's a lot of room. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, wait, what? I mean, sure. We just have to play around Deadmans now if we take this? I think that's fine. Ooh. I guess we could Nika Rabin them again though. Let's see. Yeah, we could Nika Rabin them again and hold our Kaida. Go we can swing 6 twice and play Nika Rabin. I think we just Nika Rabin them for sure though. So we have the Kaido on the pudding next turn for sure. Yeah, okay. Swing like 6 twice, or 6 and 7, or maybe not 7 actually with our Nika Rabin. Okay, just kidding. Can you swing 4? Is that 7 down? Taps 4. Okay, yeah, we can do this. You toss the Deadmans? Interesting. My main idea was 8 cost Scarp with Nami search event and Rosinante 5 cost, also Navy, but it's just bad UP. Do this. I think what I want to do here is just the Giants. Probably, and then I'll just Kaido and then leave up these 2 blockers. Maybe, yeah. Unless he swings into board. If he swings into board, we just let go. So yeah, we can kill everything. And you can't Luna the Robin or the Kaido if you play it. Oh, wait, Navy, not Nami? Wait, I think it's a Navy, right? Okay, it's not bad. We got 1-2k off of that. Yeah, we can swing this first. Ooh, I guess actually. like this, it's fine. And then we just pass? Or actually... Oh. Actually... Oh, no, we're fine. I was gonna say we were dead to rush Luffy, but we're not, because they have to dead man's game and rush Luffy us. Because we have 2 Nika Robin. Let's see, actually, there'd be a 8 Dawn. We'll play rush Luffy. Use effect. I guess actually they don't have enough Dawn for that, anyways, to use the resend, and but we also have 2k, 2k, 1k. Wait, the Kobe search event, top 3 rest, discard rest. Yeah. Yeah, I use the Kobe search event on a lot of things. Oh, they're just gonna go for game with their Namis. And their position is probably what they have to do. Of course we have a singular 2k, so... I mean, we have more in that, but... They low rolled, unfortunately, but we did have the answer to a pudding. To a few puddings, actually. Okay. Yeah, the Kobe search event. That I thought about playing that build too, or playing like Navy with Luffy. It does seem kind of awkward. Also, I think the biggest problem with that would be that 7 cost isn't relevant enough for the Garp play. Because I think the biggest thing is like the biggest relevant number in this format is 5 cost, like very heavily 5 cost. And then after that would be 8 costs. And then after that would be 9 costs. But the problem with Garp is naturally 7, and Luffy is kind of awkward to consistently make it something other than 7. Because the thing that's nice about Kaido, if you KO anything that's relevant, then you still get the rush, and it's a 9-10 swing. And you get the Dawn. You're basically playing it for 8 too, because you get the Ecto Dawn deck too, which is kind of nice. Okay, this hand is kind of awkward. Well, not awkward. It's not that bad. I think Zoro would be the main matchup that I would consider playing Brook for. Probably should carry this. Thank you for the subscribe. Wait, is it on YouTube side? It was on YouTube side. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe, Carlos Gomez. Turtosa. I probably said that last part wrong, actually. Let's see. Okay. Let's count with this. Nami. Tashigi. So Tashigi is coming. I guess we just play this to ramp. We technically could play the Nami and then save our Nika Robin. We don't draw a card for that. Next turn we're going to play... I guess actually we really could do that, because next turn we're going to play the Sanji and kill the Tashigi. We'd have 1 extra Dawn. Swing with our Nika Robin. Next turn after that he would rest the Sanji, and then our Nika Robin would still live. So I guess maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it, probably. Especially if he takes this swing. If he doesn't take this swing, like maybe if he gives the 1k, then maybe it's not worth it. But I feel like he might take this swing. Yep. Yeah, because then we can Sanji on this next turn, and the turn after that, they play Naruto Shigi, we can Kaido them. Now, if he had Conqueror's Haki, he would play his Cavendish. And, or not Conqueror. If he had Observation Haki, he would play his Cavendish and play a Koshiro, assuming he has both in his hand. Now, if he doesn't have those in his hand, then he can't do that, but... Oh, this is also, well, I mean, that's actually just worse than Sanji at this point. Could make this a 4 cost early and pass it on first, but I don't think there's a trigger that specifically. I think, pretty sure all of them are KO 4 cost. Yeah, this actually should be really good. Well, I guess decent. Depends on how many restand events he has. Good news, we have at least one giant. Does he swing 10? 10 into our Sanji? No? Uh-oh. Not 10 into our Sanji? That's scary. What is he gonna play with the rest of the 2 Dons? Nika Robin? Oh, this card. Oh, no. Okay. We still Kaido? Probably not. We could also just Sanji it. Oh, he's that. I guess you probably really should Sanji it, to be honest. You could also swing 5 first to see if he would take. If he takes, then we can Nika Rabin. Okay, yeah, because now we can Nika Rabin and Nika Rabin, and then we'll be at 10 Dawn, which means we're safe to Giant next turn, which is kind of nice. I guess. Play this. Okay. And then we do this. Probably still want to Kaido at some point. Yeah. Did you already build the Bonney deck? Yes, I did already build the Bonney deck. We played the Bonney deck yesterday, and we were doing pretty decent with Bonney. The Bonney deck yesterday. And so we're gonna play it again today. We are like 7 games into this black purple Luffy. We might switch to Bonney soon, to be honest. We're actually pretty vulnerable to like Hody or Dead Man's Game. It'd be kind of crazy to go for it when I have 2 life though. And yet he doesn't have 10 down yet. Yeah, I will say the only thing about Kaido is that this card is really annoying for Kaido. Even though like we can still kill it and it's a blocker, so it's really not that bad, depending on like if the card you want to kill is rested or not. And sometimes I guess like they have a carrot and because the carrot isn't protected. I'm tempted to just block this. That's really greedy play though. I guess we probably want to... Yeah, we can Giant actually. Giant this one. Oh, okay. We do get punished if he has Naruto Shigi though. But the good news, like if he has no Shigi, we still keep our Robins, which is alright. Yeah, I do think this matchup actually is a little bit more awkward than I thought because of this card. I forgot that they play this card a decent amount of times still, so. Okay. They're swinging face? Oh, they're swinging face. Do they have like... Oh no, we might be dead. We probably are dead actually. That's crazy. They're actually gonna go for a game like this? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I did not think they would go for a game at 9 Dawn while we had this many cards in hand. That's crazy. And the next cards we saw were all bricks. Okay. Moral of the story. Maybe we need to play less bricks. That's crazy though, that they went for that. So I wonder if a Kaido Linlin build could do something. You can play super ramp and defensive heavy and most decks can't clear that. I don't like playing cards that just lose to red rack. I really don't like doing that, so I respect the idea. I mean, actually there's like two things. I don't like playing cards that lose to red rock, a single red rock, and I really don't like seeing cards and people because especially like when you see someone else play that card and you're like, you could get so punished if I have a way to deal with that, but I don't, and it's like, it just makes me a little annoyed. Because, yeah. Because I don't think cards like that are good. Because like, that's just part of the reason why I'm Bonney. Let's see, wait, where is it? Oh, Spicy Bonney. Well, first of all, I do think Lanbeppo is just good, but the other reason why Lanbeppo is good is because people think they don't have a way to deal with the cards like that, and then you just play this and then they look stupid. Or they don't actually look stupid, but like, you just answer the card that did nothing for free because they played that. But to be fair, if you're playing a purple deck and you get there faster, you get there fast enough, and you're not playing against blue, or yeah, you're not playing against blue, then it's like pretty safe. And also like the chances of it being actually answered are really not that high. I just don't like cards like that. It's a personal preference. Let's see. Could drop the Sanji to lower, but Sanji actually is kind of getting to everything. Okay. Maybe less Nika Robin. I guess Nika Robin also kind of unbricks us partially. Maybe less Kaido actually. Yeah, maybe less Kaido and Nika Robin, and we have less bricks. Kaido's actually so good though. I feel like Kaido carries in every game that we see him for the most part. He's kind of just getting to everything. Nika Robin actually isn't like necessarily getting to everything, so maybe actually yeah, Nika Robin, and then I guess if a card drew us more cards, would be better than playing this Kaido. You could also play one of this, because we actually haven't used this card that many times. And like sometimes resting a lot of decks are playing blockers, so sometimes just Sanji or Kaido is just better. Play this card. So draw as trash as those cards? Sure. I think I like that actually. It's only a 2 cost, it's good with Sanji. Probably good with most of our deck, actually. You get to 8 down pretty fast. Why no beer Luffy? So I don't love beer Luffy either. Well, one, it doesn't work with Kaido that well. Also, I feel like, well, so the other thing with beer Luffy is a 7 cost in this deck, right? And 7 costs can get punished really easily by Mihawk and green decks. So 7 costs is like a really weak number right now. And so a card like beer Luffy, where you kind of need, not only do you need him to stay on the field, but you need him to keep attacking for him to get value. And with him being a 7 cost essentially, I mean, even if he's a 6 cost, it's like, you know, same thing except for worse. But he's very weak to those cards that are heavy in the format. And so, and then not to mention versus Rayleigh, they just mulligan him. So it's like, he's kind of just bad into the format right now. So I don't want to play Beer Luffy. I would rather just play cards that are more proactive. If Beer Luffy was like somehow a little bit more proactive, then maybe I would play him. But he's like pretty. Why did it like thinks we started a game, but actually I'm not in the game. Like the I don't know what just happened. I guess we just have to leave and take the loss. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, how did it think we were in the game? Oh no, it didn't count the game. Okay, that's weird. Oh no, it did count the game. That's messed up. Yeah, that's messed up. I mean, it doesn't matter. We just lost the fake game because it thought we were in the game even though we weren't in the game. The other thing, I don't like Beer Leafy that much because if you go first and you get to 6, you actually can't use the effect yet, which is kind of annoying because then if they just remove it, your Beer Leafy just did nothing. Which is pretty unfortunate. And then again, it doesn't work with Kaido or Sanji. Which is fine in the other builds, of course. But and the main thing with this build is we want to try this because Kaido is good right now. Swing 6. Low key. I'm fine with that. Oh, that's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, we saw this for sure. Okay. I feel like this should be a pretty strong position, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Play Sanji. We also have Nami, which is kind of decent. We could block aggressively. Probably don't want to block aggressively though. Really could. We could also take, or no, we can't take this one. That's right. Well, I guess actually we could block because, or no, I guess what we could do is we could. Maybe we do block though. don't think we care that much. We have enough counter if they do swing into our stuff. We're assuming our Zoro would die anyways. So yeah, if they swing life, we don't care. We're happy if they swing into Robin. Oh, they're still swinging life. I guess we have to counter this. Yeah, because we don't want to take this swing into after we take this life. Okay, we can let that go. They 8 swing into our Robin maybe? Oh, they swing face. Okay. We could double Nami. Look, if we had our Zoro still, we could like Nami or Zoro Nami and still have a Dawn. Four cards in hand. We can kill the Yamato for free, which is a free swing right now. Probably should just play the Nami. Sanji really doesn't do that much. Yeah, actually it'd be great if we were at if we kept one of these Zoros. Kept the Zoro in hand, I mean. Oh, okay. Nice. Swing 7. If we keep up 4 blockers, we don't play into any or Hody or the other card. I guess actually we could just do this. We don't need to play overly aggressive. Don't forget Hody. Yeah. No, I'm always thinking about Hody, don't worry. Hody haunts my dreams. My hopes and dreams, actually. Swing 7. Can block this one, or we could just counter. No, I don't think we want to counter, actually. Or we could like block counter with, so I think ideally actually is we don't have to use giant this turn, and then we go to 10. If they swing 8, maybe we should just giant. At this point. Or we could just block, like I was gonna do in the first place. Let's see. If we kill the Momo, we'd have Robin and 2 Dawn up. If they rest both Dawn, we're dead. Probably. Yeah, I guess actually I should have kept the Sanji, because I think it's just safest just a giant. Okay, we get a Sanji. It's not bad. Swings 9. Interesting. Could kill this Momo with Sanji still. Or you could kill this Yamato with Sanji. Maybe we actually just kill Yamato with Sanji. Oh wait, I had to. Oh no, we have this. Okay. I think we might be too greedy, but it's fine. Cody taps our Dawn. Swing 6. I think we just take this first one. Okay, it's a brick. And if they swing 6 again, we can just counter. Oh, actually, probably lose. Unless. Oh, he hasn't used the Momo effect first. Or yet. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, I probably should have played that differently for sure. I think I just get too comfortable when I have 2 giants. I'm not used to playing giant decks, so I get too comfortable when I see 2 giants in hand. Okay, we'll play one more black purple Luffy and then we'll switch to Bonney. I do actually like this Nami a lot in this deck though, for sure. Yeah, actually we can keep it like that still. Okay. Rayleigh. Going, I think going first is still just, I think I prefer still going first versus Rayleigh, because it's just safer. Even though they want to go second. Okay. Brook is interesting actually in this deck though, because I don't think Brook is that bad, because it's good versus Rayleigh. The other thing is that versus any deck, it can clear the Searcher that would normally kill your Rebecca, that you would play off Rebecca into Nami when you like play the rest of the blocker Nami, when you get the free draw off of it, which inherently gives Brook value, even if that's the, oops. I not mean to do that. It's okay though. Oh, never punished. Yeah, it's actually crazy we just drew the Rebecca anyways. Probably Rebecca. Yeah, we can save the Rebecca. We can sneak a Robin. Probably should Nika Robin first, so that if they wanted to trash this card out of life, they can't. Yeah, if they take that life first, then they get a more informed decision of what to trash. And we did get 2Ks, which is actually really nice. And this next turn, hopefully we see like a Frankie. If we don't see a Frankie, then like, I don't know actually. We might play the Sanji actually if yeah, we might play the Sanji if we don't have anything else. Luffy, I guess we use block counter. Or we could play Rebecca plus. I guess the only thing is that yeah, this Nami dies for free anyways. So we probably do want to just Sanji. But we do ramp, which is kind of relevant for Giant if we want to Giant next turn. We probably don't want to Giant, and then I guess yeah, actually if we just rest the Sanji, it's a free kill on the Sanji. But then we just go like rest the Sanji. We put no pressure. I guess it's really like a decision of whether to race them or to not race them. You could also go Zoro plus Sanji. No, actually, I think I just want to pressure anyways. Okay, we'll swing 5, or not 5. This is 5 Dawn. We have 3 Dawn left. I guess actually we swing 5 and then 7. They probably won't counter, to be honest. Yeah, 5, 7, 7. Oh, they did counter. Tragic. Maybe actually I probably should have swung the Robin. Probably should have swung the Robin first because we could have got Mulligan triggered, which would have sucked. Ooh, 2 cards. That's nice. Okay. Kind of vulnerable to Mulligan, but it's fine. Well, we were gonna be vulnerable to Mulligan anyways if we didn't rest our Robin. Good news is now they go for board a little bit more, which is kind of nice because we have Giant and they're low on cards too. Swing 7 into... Oh, swing 6 into Robin, right. Swing 6 into Robin, then swings 8 or 9 into base? Maybe. I guess I have to be a little scared of dying though. So probably 8. 8, 9 maybe? Or 7. Oh, 7, 9 is actually really good. Are they gonna do it? Yeah, 7, 9 is pretty good. Oh, they're gonna do 8. Nice. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. That's actually crazy. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. It doesn't matter though. We get the free kill on this buggy. We have so many blockers. We can go Rebecca into Nami. Okay. Yeah, Rebecca, the grab, Nika Robin, play Nami, trash with we can swing here first. Actually, we can go like the brick into the Nami, or into the Sanji first. Then we can swing 5. Okay, they use it, which is fine. We do have to oh, duh. We don't even have a... I'm stupid. Okay. We actually don't even have the card for that. We can swing anyways. I forgot that we lost a Nika Robin, so we didn't get a drop of... We just wasted the card. Tragic. Tragedy. Okay, they're gonna try to survive another turn. The good news is we still have more blockers. So if they don't use unblockable, we just block twice, to be honest. Add Conqueror's Hockey. We do also kill this buggy for free. Let's see. If he plays King Killer, he's gonna swing 8 first. That's crazy. And then does he do unblockable? Oh, King Killer. Okay. I guess we probably should toss this Nami because we won't get a draw off of it. Oh, actually, he can just unblockable now if he wanted to. But if he unblockable now, we can use this as a swing. Okay, yeah, we can do this. So yeah, if he is unblockables, then we'll just go for game anyways. Okay, if he swings 7... Is he gonna swing 7 to board? No, yeah, okay. We can grab, or I guess we would probably Shiki first. First, we can swing 5 and kill the buggy. He definitely has to use the card first anyways. Yeah. Let's see. I guess Rebecca still gives us a 1k and then we still have 2 blockers up. So we probably don't want to play our Shiki. But we have to kill this King Killer if we want to survive for sure. Or we could also go for game. I guess what we do is we just swing 5 again to face, and then if he takes for some reason, we just go for game. And then if he doesn't take, we just swing into the King Killer. This is only 7 though. Or we could play Shiki and Rebecca. Because he can only get around so many blockers. Or we just draw Frankie. I guess the only thing with Frankie is that, well, no, Frankie is better because this, we could draw into something really good, so. Okay, and then we can still swing 5, which is nice. And then we just block everything. Oh, we did have the rad beam, so we would have lost if we went for game. We know his last card is unblockable. So yeah, I mean, you have to have 2 rushers to have a chance. So we just block, and then yeah, we should have too many blockers. Unless he plays unblock. Well, actually no, he wins with an unblockable card that gives us Luffy unblockable. A top deck card that gives the Luffy unblockable. Which some people are on that card, the Sanji, that gives a Straw Hat unblockable. Yeah, because even with top deck King Killer, he doesn't win. And then we swing 7. Yeah, we swing 7. We know that one of his cards is I guess maybe we should have not played around top deck Conqueror's Hockey. Or not played into, I mean. Oh, you know what? Actually, we lose to Gum Red Hawk if they're on that card. Oh, our last card was Giant, so we were winning anyways. Nice. Wild Listerwing. Yeah, I think actually I do like this list. We haven't used this card, like, we used it like one time. I'm not sure if he even wants the game. But I do like Nami, Rebecca, Nico Robin. I probably should still be playing for Nico Robin. I think this card is kind of good. Because we kind of just want to put as much draw power in the deck as possible since we're not playing Searchers. But Nico Robin is a nice play. Because I think the problem with other plays for Luffy is if you go first and then get to 6, you don't really, the other Luffys don't really do anything on 6. But Sanji and Nico Robin do something on 6 and they can follow up with another one, or Sanji with like one of these other cards, and then after that you can do Kaido plays and stuff like that and blockering. Yeah. I think the brick is fine. These probably could both be at 2 though, to be honest. Something like this, actually. Yeah. I think we'll leave it at this. It did pretty well today. I think we were 7-3, I want to say. Yeah, it looks like 7-3 around. Even though, yeah, some of the games we did like kind of mess up. Where is? It's not showing up in my leaders. That's weird. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, Bonney. Okay, Bonney time. Spicy Bonney time. Do we play this page or not play this page? I think I'll give it more of a chance. I don't really like cards like that have on-KO effect and also a blocker, so you like actually have to kill your own blocker to get its effect, basically, or you have to be in a position where they want to kill your blocker. But sometimes it does come up and it's really strong. Pudding. Guess we can keep this. Should be a decent hand versus pudding. Maybe. In theory we should keep, or we should in theory we should take this card, but I actually think I want to take this card. Especially since pudding doesn't play out removal, so we really don't find the Cavendish. And also, if we can find the Bonney, it would be pretty good. Banish, really? How much do we care? I don't think we care that much. Well, actually, I guess we do care because we're not going to take a life. Anyways. Are they gonna heal with this later? That's a little annoying. Bonney, that's kinda good. Okay, we do find the Cavendish. We don't find another card though. We could swing this and get a draw for our Betty still. A draw trash. Yeah, we're gonna use this one anyways, actually, so yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Could trash the Shanks. We could trash this. Yeah, we'll rest Tsunami because this card's gonna be annoying later if they put it to life with Cat Curry, so. Wait, which one is this? This one? Yeah, we'll use this. Use effect. Tap the leader. That's a huge misplay, actually. They probably didn't know, but I'm assuming they wanted to use leader effect. Yep, they actually had leader effect. But they didn't know that I could just use this effect and get my Don back. And then we kill this card for free. Ooh, next turn we have, if they don't remove our Cavendish, we have, well, they probably will remove our Cavendish with 9-cost Mom. Yeah. I guess we probably should swing this into that. Yeah. draw it. Well, they're gonna get that anyways. Oh, they don't have 9-cost Mom. That's huge. We have a huge turn next turn now. Unless they play like 5-cost Nami. Zeus? Just kidding. Okay. Respect it. Brole? Double Brole. Oh, it's because they Zeus, right. They looked at my top card. Should I like care for some reason? They looked at my top card. Let's see. We could kill this card. I don't know if we care that much. I guess we can swing into this. We can Lon Beppo potentially next turn. I guess actually maybe I shouldn't have rested this. 10-cost Mom. I'm actually just gonna block this. Yeah. Because now we Lon Beppo rest this. I guess actually we didn't need to do that, but we did it anyways. And then next turn we Shanks. Could rest this actually. Because we're at 7, so if they play any big drop, they can't swing with leader. Okay, and then we kill this. Yeah, we're pretty safe actually. This should be fine. Swing 5. Oh, I guess actually probably should swing into this. And then you can swing 5 here. And swing at this too. We get our Dawn back. Good news, we're like fine at 0 life versus this deck. Yeah, we can put up blockers for days. Okay, of course we just tap this and block. Are they gonna do it again? Might double Bonney next turn. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not the card that I thought it was gonna be. I guess that makes sense. They just didn't have anything else. We could swing with everything. Swing like 5, 5, 11, 11. Play double Bonney. Actually, they're tapped. This is like guaranteed game. They're tapped out, so it's guaranteed game. They need the blocker. Aw, they left. Okay. 1 win for Spicy Bonney. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's a really good matchup for Bonney. Because we just have blockers for days, and then we can tap one of their swings for free. Another yellow deck? grab a searcher. When we go first, we ideally don't want the searcher. Actually, I guess this hand is really not that good either. Carrot's probably not amazing. I guess we can mulligan. Oh, and we have the ideal searcher going first. We can even go double searcher here. It's kind of nice. We already have a Cavendish. We can grab Bonney. We also grab this. Yeah, we grab Bonney. We already have 2 Dofi anyways, so we probably don't need the other one. Don't need a Rouge. We really could grab the Lawn Beppo. This is our last Lawn Beppo too. Okay, yeah, we'll grab the Lawn Beppo. Cavendish, that's fine. So we can take this. Next turn we probably Bonney. 5 cost Bonney. Yeah, actually we play Pedro, swing Cavendish if we still have it, and then play Bonney. But they might kill our Cavendish with the like Nami. Okay, we don't care about that. Could also play this, but I guess actually at this point we can even kill the Kuma for free if we wanted to. Yeah. I don't know if we care enough to kill the Kuma though. Honestly, actually, I think we will kill this Kuma. Because I don't care if he keeps healing. Doesn't do anything. So we're going to play the long game anyway, so we don't care. We just want his board to be empty. Or not be empty, but be as little threats as possible. Because yeah, when he gets to... I mean, actually, yeah, we have to block it anyway, so might as well. I guess we could rest the Don, but we don't know what he has. So we'll see that. We don't really have anything to play though. We can play this to play around a trigger. Yeah, because it works on our turn too. And then, let's see, how can we get to enough cards rested for this card? Oh, we can swing our Bonney and Leader? Yeah, we can swing Bonney and Leader. Because Bonney is actually vulnerable to trigger right now. Swing Leader. Hopefully find something else to play. Shanks, you're way too late, Shanks. Actually, Shanks is definitely not a card we want to play. I guess we just swing 7 now. And then we can play a Basil, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What was in this other search? Was there another Bonney in that search? Because if we had another Bonney instead of the other one, it would be nice. Yeah, another Bonney would be great here. We definitely just freeze this. Swing 6 first with the Bonney because it's vulnerable to trigger. Our Cavendish isn't vulnerable to trigger because of the Koshiro. And we can swing this. Actually, even our Basil isn't vulnerable to trigger, so we can swing 6 with this because we know we can get the Don back. And then we just block, use effect, Dofi, rest these 3. Yeah, this is like really. I mean, we don't really care about them trashing our life with this build, so this is like pretty easy matchup. I feel like. Zeus, okay, they're cooking. We don't actually care that much about Cavendish anymore because we have Basil, but they're cooking a little bit. Well, actually, if they hit a trigger, they can kill our Basil now. I guess I shouldn't freeze first. I probably also maybe shouldn't swing. I guess I can swing the Bonney. No, I guess. Well, they have a lot of triggers that can kill a lot of stuff that can kill a 5-cost. I probably should still swing it. Also, be down to 1 life. Oh, just kidding. That's fine. It's actually better than him hitting a kill trigger that can kill his Basil. Nami, no. Oh wait, they played it first. So we can rest it now. I guess we don't care that much about the... We can go Cavendish, Bonney, or we can Dofi. Yeah, Dofi is definitely better. Okay. The good news is they definitely can't kill us. So they would have to do something crazy, which doesn't exist in yellow, to survive the turn after this. Because they obviously are not close to killing us. Okay, another one for Bonney. To be fair, we played yellow twice, so... even though I guess, yeah, I guess yellow is probably just good for... Well, specifically big mom decks. Or actually, yeah, yellow, because most of yellow just wants to trash right now. Okay, we play Azuro. I think I still just want to go second. I like going second with Bonney. We add this card. We have a searcher. I'm keeping. We'll play this one first. Especially since we can do this now. I guess we could also play a Pedro though. We could do the combo actually where we play Pedro and then if they play the Tashigi. Yeah, we could play the Pedro. But I really, really want to do the Bonney play. No, I guess actually we probably should do the Bonney play anyways. The Bonney play is actually really nice here. Especially since now we find a Cavendish. Oh, I should be swinging first. Oops. I should have swung first. Because I could hit a trigger, which would be a little bit annoying. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, Bonney. We don't have... Well, Bonney is kind of good in this matchup. Yeah, we'll take this Bonney. Bonney also helps us find like other high end anyways. So they were saying not to use it. They still can clear the other Bonney, so I think actually we'll use this anyways. Let me keep a Bonney. They go Cavendish, which we are fine with because they actually shouldn't be able to use Cavendish in Leer effect because we are playing Bonney, but they're cooking, so I respect it. Let's see. We could kill this Perona. Probably don't care too much about the Perona though. Actually, no, we do care about the Perona. I lied. Yeah, because if we play Cavendish, we need to play a blocker. If they know the blocker. Oh wait, no, that's not true. We don't care about the Cavendish. Yeah, or about the Perona. Or no, I guess we do because I could just rest the Bonney and the Bonney just dies. But it would die anyways. Okay, maybe we don't care about the Perona. can't make up my mind. Okay, you know what? Here, we'll skill it. And the next turn we can follow up with Shanks. Shanks is the weakest high in this matchup. Yeah, we don't need Shanks. We could follow up with oh. Okay, I respect it. Are they going to Tashigi us now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're still gonna protect our board though. Yeah, like we still keep our whole board, so this is fine. Now they have to his face. Ooh, Dofi. Yeah, then we play Carrot, freeze this, and then play Bonney. It's pretty good. And then we can even use Builder Bonney now? Or no, we still can't use this Bonney. Unlucky. Okay, we can swing 5 first. Maybe not. They could hit a trigger that was their Cavendish, which messes up pretty bad. Get rid of one Mihawk. Swing 5. Cody's nice. The Dofi's really nice. Okay. We could honestly block for it because we're going to Dofi next turn anyways. Oh, but they could use Restand. I guess actually probably should block for it anyways. But yeah, they could use Restand. Or actually they could Lunar us too. Okay, we have another Cavendish. We could also go... I think ideally we find a Bonney and we just go Mihawk Bonney this turn. Yeah, we don't find Bonney. We could also go Cavendish Mihawk too. It's probably better. Yeah. 5 here. Seven to face, freeze the Cavendish. Oh, duh. Why didn't I think about that? I guess it didn't matter which card you froze though. Rest the leader. I mean, this is AK swing it anyways if he restands it. Guess we could have also rested this. I mean, we don't care about that. Dofi or Lanbeppo. Actually, Dofi rests these 3. Lanbeppo just rests the Mihawk. Yeah, I guess actually Lanbeppo is just better. In this case. Oh, actually, if we get into block, oh, we can't swing this first though. Oh, actually, I guess it's not that big of a difference either. Anyways. Oh, we did take. Interesting. Do you have no counter in hand? Hody next turn. He probably doesn't swing this Mihawk because let me rest the other Mihawk if he does that. We really could also. Oh, he actually is going for it. That's crazy, actually, to go for that. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, we have like more than enough. I guess he has a restand, but yeah, we have a ton of. We have Hody plus Cavendish. We could even. We have enough counter that we can even Law and Beppo, and then we can freeze one with Carrot and go for board. Actually, that's probably what I would have done, to be honest. Okay. I just really like playing 8 searches in Bonney, to be honest. That's the main thing I like about this build, is being able to play more searchers and then you find your 5-cost Bonney more and Cavendish. And then you go from there. Also, Law and Beppo I think is just good in this format, so. And you can more consistently find the high end. You're less bricked too because they're searching. Ooh, the mirror. Sanji's feet picks. That's crazy. Okay, this is a pretty bad hand. We do have Hody though. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad of a hand technically. It depends actually if they have something. Well, no, it doesn't really matter that much. I guess we swing 7. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. It'd be crazy if they played the Pedro and just blocked with it to rest our ooh, double Bonney. Is it happening? No. Unlucky. Are they gonna protect it? Get another search. We could play our blocker, but we get to rest this for free if they don't swing. But I guess they just wouldn't swing. Actually, we're gonna hold you next turn anyways. We don't care. That's right. We're gonna hold you next turn. Okay, we're being a little bit aggressive, but it's fine. Ooh, massive Hody. Incoming. Oh, actually, it's not that massive. Should have thought about this before I did it. Let's see. I guess technically we could. We really should tap this and this. We could also tap both of these. Definitely tap this, and then probably should tap the Carrot because we're gonna get this anyways, probably. Eight, 6, 6, 6, or we swing this, but then we swing after swing board. I think we should tap this though, actually. Because, yeah, I think that makes more sense. So then we just get cards on hand and the blocker anyways. Because, yeah, we don't really care that much about, I think we just want to make sure we get the hand anyways. Okay, yeah, we get 2/2Ks, value. It's crazy actually, we're playing like we have Hody, but of course we don't have Hody, but it doesn't matter. Next turn we're going to Mihawk into Bonney, unless he freezes the Dawn, which is possible. I guess actually the only thing with this play is it plays into him like holding us back. Or not really. No, actually it doesn't really play that much into him holding us back. Swing space, tap, you can tap, use this. Oh, he actually freezes. Oh, he's gonna double freeze. I see, I see. That's a little bit annoying. I guess we can't swing now because of... Okay, and then we toss this. And for the rest of the game, we're only lawn beppoing and Dofying. Nice. This. What does he do? Shanks. Interesting. I guess we freeze the Shanks. We kind of have to freeze the Shanks. Yeah, kind of have to freeze the Shanks. Get our Dawn back. And then I guess we can start Dofing, but we don't have Dawn. Or I'm assuming our ooh. I guess we probably should swing 7 anyways. Or no, we shouldn't swing 7 because of Hody. Because he already showed us he only has 2Ks anyways. Technically our board is like too full and we probably should block, but we can just block on if he swings with, oh yeah, he Dofys us anyways. Yeah, okay. We can Dofy him back. We could also just do this again. Or no, that actually is really bad if we do that. We could swing 11 here, and then there's Dophium still. And then if he doesn't, we just play in their lawn beppo. Probably over the Bonney. He only has one swing that we really care about anyways. Oh, now he goes for the Hody. Does he go for game? Or is he going for board? Actually, this is an interesting play. Because we just Hody him back and then we're like great. Or not Hody, we just Dopey him again and then we're great. Kinda chillin', actually. Yeah, we're definitely big chillin' if let's see. Human go A into this carrot first. He rests the lawn beppo, or actually no, I guess technically we should go 11 first. And the rest of Dofi. Eight here. Swing 5, and then we Dofi again. Mihawk, nice. He doesn't have another Dofi, that's huge. And I guess we probably, well, I guess we probably play Bonney. Let's see. Do we swing face? Probably don't need to swing face. Could swing into the Hody first, for sure. So yeah, it's 4 blockers. We don't even have enough swings because we don't have a Hody ourselves. Yeah, I think we just want to clear the Hody and then we can swing the rest of the stuff. Swing the Hody next, and then we can Bonney to see what we have, what we're working with. Oh, Hody, that's pretty good. The only problem is we're like very close to being dead. Let's see, 5 swings potentially. Ooh, that's kind of scary. We have OD anyways, actually, so we just need to make sure that we get a block. So we can swing like this, or no. We can swing 6 to face. No, we can swing 8 to face. Swing 9 to face. Yeah, if he has another Hody, we're in an awkward spot for sure. Or another Dofi. Okay, yeah, I think actually, in theory, we should swing like 14 into this to make sure we get a card. We swing like the 5. We don't need to put him any lower life. We just need to make sure we got a card so that we don't lose to Hody. Guaranteed. Would he Hody us late? Are we dead? Yeah, I guess we're dead if we like... yeah, we're dead if we don't do that. Okay, another Dofi, but we should be fine now. Yeah, we should be fine now. Maybe not. We don't have a choice though. Maybe actually I should have swung 8, or actually no. No, this is fine. Okay, let's see, does he have it? Ooh, very close game. Oh, he's on the smoker. He's on the 0 cost. Yeah, that was a good game. It's actually, I wonder if he's also not on Kid. Yeah, because oh no, he is on Kid. Okay, but you didn't see them. So yeah. Main difference is that we're on Lon Beppo and more searchers, but that was also a really close game anyways. Let's see, where are we with Bonney right now? We are 3-0 with Bonney today. Wait, no, we're 4-0 with Bonney today. 4-0 with Spicy Bonney. Let's see. Oh, the Pedro did come up today. I also think the Pedro, it really isn't that bad of a card. Really? Oh, this is definitely a keep. Lon Beppo's pretty decent in this matchup too. Double Bonney maybe would be nice. Actually, maybe not. We actually don't need double Bonney because like we can rest anyways. We just take it anyways? I guess it actually doesn't matter that much if we keep it. So let's see. The main difference is we would force him to rest his buggy either way. Or actually, technically this way we don't force him to rest his buggy. You could also play as Luffy first if we do it this way. We could also take this for our follow-up play. Maybe we take this for his follow-up play. Or no, actually we can't do that either. Oh, actually I know what to do. We just do this. Duh. We just do this. I don't know why I thought so long about that. Another Cavendish. Swings that. Plays the Luffy. Swing 5 here. The only thing is the card that would protect our Cavendish would be really nice. But of course we didn't draw Cortrio. I think maybe I should be playing 4 of that card. That's fine. We can Cavendish and Carrot next turn. Or wait, no, that's not that good, actually. And then he mulligans this. Ooh, he doesn't find the mulligan. Okay, wait, this is actually pretty good for us now. guess we could take this. Is you guys can defend it? There's no way. We haven't found any Bonnies, which I don't like not finding 5 costs. We searched twice too. Was Bonney our first search? I don't know. I remember. Is he gonna Mulga us this turn? I wonder. We definitely just rush this. Maybe drop a... Maybe we don't drop a Cavendish actually. Maybe drop a Koshiro. Oh, we had Koshiro in hand? I guess actually they can still Mulgun. Actually, it would be worse than Mulgun if we play Koshiro. Because the Cavendish is rested now. The carrot? That's fine. Carrot again. We defend this. Are they planning on like using double dive? Oh, we have Pedro too. 5 swing here first. Swing here. Oh wait, no, we can't do that yet. 5 swing here again. Are they actually gonna use it twice? Okay, not. Interesting. Play this. I really want to find a. Really want to find a Bonney. I guess our Bonney like probably all right next to each other somewhere in our deck. And then I guess we lawn Beppo next turn. Whoa, that's aggressive. Oh, we KO this one because it has the Dawn on it. 0. Probably shouldn't take this. If we had a Bonney, I would actually wouldn't mind Mihawking, but we don't have Bonney, so we don't Mihawk. Let's see. I guess we do this first anyways. Also, oh no, yeah, we just do this. Like swing. Kinda doesn't matter actually. I guess then we should go like. Oh, actually, Mulligan doesn't matter. That's right, because they don't have a 4K. So I guess we just do this. And then we can swing 7, 7. Or wait, no, we can swing 7, 8, actually. Because we have Rouge still. Oh, they're taken? They're crazy. Good news, we don't even have another high end, a 10 cost Dofi, so we actually don't even care about this Cavendish that much. They also don't have that many swings, so I'm guessing they swing with their Rayleigh first. They also went down to 0 life, and they don't play blockers. So they have to survive a huge swing from Lon Beppo, potentially. I mean, actually, we can even defend this because we don't care. Or just kidding. We can actually just block this because we don't want to toss 2 cards. Mulligan's the carrot. Okay. I wonder. Oh, technically we should swing 5 first. Okay. And then I guess technically we should swing or play this because this is a 2 cost basically, 2 cost blocker. Let's see, what could he actually have? Okay, I think we do play this first, and then we can swing 6 because he just wants to activate his 1 card anyways. Let's see how much counter he has. Okay. 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 Oh, we are 4-0 with Bonney, a spicy Bonney. I think Lon Beppo is pretty strong. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break though. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. This will be go right back into playing Bonney. 2P. I don't like the sand. Nice. Ooh, Koshiro is really good also. Let's play the Bonney. Yeah, I guess we do just use the Bonney. Could play this next turn. Could also grab another Bonney. Yeah, I think we just play this. Even though that does play right into that one card. But otherwise we play nothing anyways. Oh, actually no. I should have grabbed the Bonney because if we can just swing 8, I guess. Also. Because now if we play the Rouge, not only do we not swing, but we also play into the other card. They left Dawn up. I really should grab the Bonney, but since we already did it like this, we'll just play the Rouge still. But I should have grabbed the Bonney and not played into. I should have swung 8 and just not played into the event. But if they don't have it, then we get rewarded. They don't have it. They play Rosinante. This is actually crazy because we could carrot this. Well, we're still gonna rest it, of course. I guess actually they don't care that much if it's rested. We could Smoker into Smoker is probably better. Or actually, let's see. Because next turn after this, if we have Koshiro, unless he has Grab Blade, most likely our Cavendish lives. So we could go into Carrot and Bonney or Smoker. I guess actually probably just go. Well, I guess if we go Cavendish this turn, we can. Yeah, then we can still swing on to the Rosinante, and we can play the Smoker next turn anyways, still. And then, yeah, I think we just go Bonney Smoker, because I don't think they care that much about that card. Also, I don't think we care that much about that card either. He plays another one. Okay, just kidding. We care. Well, I mean, we still have to kill the card to care about it. So like, yeah. Yeah. So we play the Smoker first because we have to. And then the only thing about Smoker doesn't work with Rouge, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's also fine. I guess we toss the carrot. We just want to go Lanbeppo into Dofi, and then Hody last. Yeah, we haven't swung at life, so Thunderbagua doesn't even do anything, which is kind of nice. Let's use this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, you can shuffle anything you want. Shuffles the Smoker, that's nice because it doesn't work for our. This is actually really important that he did do this, because if he didn't do that, there'd be no other card rested, so our Lanbeppo wouldn't get effect. But I guess actually just rest this again still, even. And then probably drop this. We're just gonna play Lanbeppo. So maybe we drop this actually. Oh, I guess we're dropping both of them. Or we could block. Wait, This was a YOLO Sanji, right? I'm not crazy. YOLO Sanji to Mihawk. I just didn't even process because I was just saying, oh, it's just UP Luffy. Yeah, I haven't processed. They didn't even leader effect. That was just a random Sanji Mihawk. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. So that means they can't giant though. Okay. Let's see. We can swing 7, 8. Oh my gosh. I really actually, that is crazy that they just YOLO Sanji into Mihawk on us. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Is ranked back? I fell asleep. Yeah, this is ranked. Ranked is back. Ranked has been back for a while. Actually. We are 4-0 with Bonney. It might be higher, but I don't remember. But I think we're 4-0. I guess we can rest this and unblock. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Okay. The good news though is actually that's not really good news because I still have 3 life. We do Hody them though still. Yeah, we can't swing. We could also just go for that's a really good Luffy. We kind of got punished for swinging at Bonney, but I really did not want to keep all those Resonantes. Yeah, we kind of have to Dofi and just kill this, I guess. Hopefully kill that. Then he swings face, which we're fine with. We freeze again, and then Mihawk probably, and then Hody. What the? Okay. What is happening? Have you played in any events so far this season? So I played in well, this last weekend I played in the LCQ and went 7-2 with Lim. And I got my invite to Nats through the LCQ, and then I played in the I still can't believe that just happened. Playing Tenka's Kaido. You know what, actually I guess this is like fine, maybe this is fine. Maybe. Really? Man, we don't have any 2Ks? That's so messed up. We have to block this. $11 cards in hand. Double Hody. Let's see, okay. If we decide not to go for game, I can't believe we really got YOLO Sanji into Mihawk and then Tenka's Kaido. That's like crazy. Okay, sorry, I'll answer the question I was answering before later. Or not later, like after I do this play. I'm trying to think if actually we would survive. Okay, so we can rest the Kaido. But they swing the Kaido first. That's like a block / a life. And so that's just like 1 gone. They have 3 more swings. Let's see. 3 more swings. We can't play another blocker because it'll just get bounced by Luffy. We have a life. Bonney could also be taken out by Usohachi. Yeah, it's really low chance. We'd have to see a lot of 2Ks off of Bonney. They could also just putting us. They also definitely have Usashi, or they use 2 Usashis actually. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll swing 10s first. Giants, okay. Giants off the bat. Interesting. I could hurry them now. No, it's not. It's just too many cards in hand, too much Dawn up. See, they're on Bagua. They don't have any other counter in their trash. Okay, we'll swing 10 again. Gear 2. Can put them down to 2 Dawn. I mean, if they have the giant, they can hold it pretty safely, is the thing. Okay. I guess we could swing 11. Yeah, we could swing 11 to this Luffy. Or no, we could do the effect first. Or swing 6 into leader and then swing 11 into Luffy. It's pretty bad. Cause yeah, if we Hody, we just lose to basically 1 giant. Or not really, but practically. But they could be bricked. We also lose double giant for sure. Okay, I'm taking way too long for no reason. They even question marked me. That's actually a valid question mark. Maybe actually do that first, and then take first. Oh, it's a Hody or a Dofi. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna block this one. Low-key, we're close, but we probably lose. Oh, wait, what? They just have that much counter. That's crazy. Okay. I think I want to swing 7 first. No, they have so much counter that they almost certainly have a, almost certainly have that 2K. Yeah, but they, yeah, maybe I should have swung the 7. Yeah, I should have swung 7, to be honest. Yeah. They had more than enough counter. I rate your Hody. What does that mean? Oh, they're saying they wait for my hoodie. Okay. To be fair, yeah, we were actually supposed to lose that game because they Sanji'd into a Mihawk, which is crazy. But I played in the LCQ this week or last weekend, or no, the most recent weekend. And we went 7-2 in that and got invited to Nats, and we played Nats with Lim for both of those. The weekend before that, I played in a store regional and got second in the store regional playing Marco. And I got my invite to next Nats in February, the Vegas Nats. And then, yeah, that's kind of it actually. Because before recently, I hadn't really had much time to play in person events or stream or anything. So yeah. Let's see. What God gamer playing Kaido, right? The Kaido is actually crazy. Like, I respect that. When spice meets spice, yeah, that was pretty. Well, the Sanji's Mihawk wasn't spicy, but the Kaido was pretty spicy. He's in love with the fish. Oh, I see. That's hype. Yes. UP players so unbearable. I mean, I don't know about that, but maybe. I won't confirm or deny that statement. Okay, we'll activate this first. Bonney to Bonney, I like it. Hopefully you find a Cavendish, even though Cavendish will probably die. But we can go Cavendish into Veggie, which I kind of like. We don't find Cavendish anyways, we can play in our Bonney. I don't actually love that either. I guess we can take the X-Drake maybe. Or we could take another Bonney. Maybe we just take another Bonney. No, we'll take this. Are they gonna heal us? Maybe? Heal? No. Okay. I guess we hope that we find a... Yeah, we hope that we find a Rouge. We don't? Nice. Maybe I really should have took the Bonney. Oops. Actually, yeah, I really should have took the Bonney at this point, but it's fine. But this also doesn't do anything. I mean, we don't actually plus off of drawing and trashing anyways, but... Yeah, I should have played Discipline and just grabbed the Bonney. But yeah, we didn't find... Actually, I first searched might have saw a Rouge or Cavendish. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Or even the 2K, the Basil would have been nice there, it's fine too. Playing Lair right now is too much UP for me. Yeah, it's a lot, it's significantly more UP than in person for sure. It's actually kind of crazy, the difference. Look, I could block. Actually, I think I might block. And then if it was gonna get removed, this card would have got removed anyways, so. This way, if he doesn't remove it, then we can just Bonney, because we don't have another play anyways. We can use this Bonney, swing, and then we have 8 cards rested, and then we can play this Bonney. Because I mean, like, the main thing in this matchup is we make sure our hand size is fine. It's like, we literally don't care if they heal. I guess we could also Hoodie. Oh no, Hoodie doesn't do anything right now, actually. swing. We can even swing into this, actually. Maybe we do swing into this. So yeah, we want to find a Law and Beppo for sure. At this point, don't really care too much about Cavendish, but if we find that, that would also be good. Yeah, we can swing here first. So if they trash this life, we don't care at this point. We're not gonna lose. Our hands is gonna be big regardless. We don't care that much about life. Just want a card eye hand from Manel. A Law and Beppo. Okay, that's unfortunate. Now we have to take this because this is our last Law and Beppo in our deck. Hody. We probably don't need 2 Hody. Actually, like, really don't need 2 Hody. Yeah. Yeah. 1 Hody is fine. Hody is really not even that great versus this matchup. And I guess, yeah, to keep the Dawn up, do this. Honestly, I might even block for this Bonney, just because, just kidding, we can't do that. Okay. This, swing into this Nami. And play Bonney plus Rouge. Card's a little bit relevant. Swing 6 into this because we have Rouge now. Next turn we play Law and Beppo. And then I guess we just play. I mean, ideally we have like Law and Beppo or Shanks before we start 10 costs. But I guess we don't have any more Law and Beppo in our deck. The only other card we can play is Shanks. But also, if you find another Dofi, it's like fine. We can just Law and Beppo, Dofi. Or actually, if we can like Law and Beppo into Mihawk and something else, that's also fine. But we might just have to Law and Beppo into 1 Dofi without seeing another one, to be honest. Another one? They should have killed the Rouge because we care less about the, we don't care as much about the Bonney than the Rouge, but they could have something that kills the 4 cost specifically. They don't. We can rest this Kuma, or we actually don't really have to play a high end right now. Low key. Like, might just be better just to do these. But the only problem with this is that we would just be searching to try to find Bonney, which is like fine. Could also do this to rest Tsunami. Law and Beppo doesn't really do that much for you, is it? I guess what we could do is we could use the Law and Beppo, rest the Nami, and then just swing into it. That's kind of weird. I guess having the bid buy on board is kind of worth it though. Yeah, no, we'll just do it. Just get on board, we'll swing into it. Or actually, we could heal him too. He's gonna swing with 1 regardless though. We really could heal him. No, we'll kill this. I think I want to keep this. This is... Oh no, yeah, we can get rid of that. Plays this but doesn't use it. That's actually crazy. Oh, it's because he still has 3 life, right? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, then we Bonney. We hope that we find this Bonney specifically. And then we Cavendish into Bonney. We can even swing into this. Heal him and then swing 5 life. Actually no, we swing 5 life first. And then we heal him. To make him not 2 again. And the next turn we can like Luffy. Because I'm assuming that we find they're high enough for Bonney. Actually, it's not really that good of an assumption, but... Okay, yeah, and then we heal him. We don't find another one. Yeah, I guess we use Luffy next turn anyways. Okay, he plays that, that's fine. We still have our Rouge, we don't care that much. I mean, that's fine too. Plays this. Do we want to Hody him now? It's kind of early. Oh, if we KO this, we also heal him. That's a little annoying. I really don't want to start Dofying yet though, that's the thing. But we could. Let's see actually. What happens if we do this? We have so much counter in hand too. Actually, I really shouldn't Hody him. I think we also don't want to Dofy him either though, is the thing. Or not, yeah, I don't think we want to Dofy him yet either. It's like kind of too soon. We really don't need to either. Yeah, this Luffy and Hody are kind of free versus yellow because, like, whenever we decide to do it, they can't do anything on the follow-up turn. We're like still safe. So yeah, we can even swing like 7 with this. Alright, do we want to put him on 1? Kind of doesn't matter that much. Swing this too. Swing this too. Oh, actually I know what I want to do. I want to get him down to this and then kill this. Do we want to do that? Yeah, actually, yeah, I like that. Is he actually gonna save it? That'd be kind of crazy. Another Bonney. Let's go. Still not another one. Okay, we're gonna play this card though. So, okay, here's the other Luffy. Okay, I need to play more Luffy. I'm playing only 3. I need to play 4. I don't know why I'm playing 3. I really should be playing 4 with Luffy. This is crazy. Whoa. That's wild. Whoa, that's also wild. Okay. Ooh, carrot. Nice. Let's see. We can go like 5-5. Man, I bet you this NL player probably hates me. But they're playing NL, so should I care? We keep this Bonney up, hopefully, because of the rush NL. Actually, maybe we don't, because we can just play carrot plus this blocker. Yeah, we don't keep up the rush. We don't keep up our Bonney. Okay, it doesn't matter anyways. We probably should swing with that anyways first. That's a little unfortunate, actually. But it's okay. We'll swing into this now. Right now. Good play. Ooh, yeah. We heal him with this, and then we play these two. Ooh, actually, this is a bad play. Yeah, this is a bad play. Okay, we can't do that. Abort. We're aborting. We're aborting. We're aborting. Because then we'd lose to not having a blocker up. Okay, now we're fine. Oh, duh. Oh my gosh. That was stupid. I forgot that card existed. Okay, that's fine. Now we just Mihawk into carrot. Life is good. It's all fine. We're done with the misplays. Very stupid misplays. Now he uses Russia now. Oh wait, yeah, we just do this now, and now we can just OP him, finally. It's a very sloppy game by me, but I don't care. Ooh. So I just forgot this card existed multiple times. Sure. Oh, wait, low-key we could lose now. Oh wait, just kidding. We can't lose now. Well, low-key I should have swung with carrot first on our misplay. How dare I? Okay. We swing 7. If they hit a blocker, we hoodie them. They don't have the blocker, okay. You know, they actually almost got me because I was not paying attention enough to play around triggers. What, top deck? True. I mean, it was probably fine either way, but it didn't make it easier. Oh, that's right. I need to add the 4th Dopey before I forget, because Dopey is just like too good in every matchup to not be playing 4-0. Especially Lawn Beppa works really well with it too. And we like already are trying to cycle enough with our Bonney and this card that we probably won't get too bricked with it if we happen to draw all of them, even though we probably want to draw all of them. Instead of a Pedro? No, maybe actually. Okay, actually instead of a Pedro. Even though it's kind of weird to play one Pedro. Actually, what I should probably do is not even do that. What I should do, because I think we don't necessarily need Pedro, is the thing with Pedro. And this should just be another Cavendish. Because I'm only playing 3 Cavendish too. Which I don't dislike. It could also be another smoker, but it's a brick, so I think I'm not gonna play another brick. But I think the thing with Pedro is that it is good and decent, but it's not like, I don't think it like usually is like game breaking, which I'm playing 8 searchers, so having a supernova card is like pretty nice. Second mulligan, nice. Dofi. Rouge is really good here. I think actually I'll even use this Kitten Killer this turn. Maybe. Really don't have to though. No, we probably should. We like really probably should. Yeah. Let me swing into this Nami, I guess. Ooh, Bonney. Cavendish expensive, true. Cavendish is expensive. I actually want to use the Bonney next turn, actually. Maybe we take this. Ooh, another Bonney. Another 5k swing. Or is it 6? Oh, let's have more than that. Is it 7? 7k swing? 6. And then we swing into both of these. And then we play Cavendish. Well, I guess we could play the Veggie though. Because the Veggie, or actually no, Rouge is dead anyways. Yeah, Rouge is just dead. So this is fine. Ooh, another Bonney. Bonney is so good in this matchup. I'm talking about actually the 5-cost blocker Bonney. 5-cost blocker Bonney is really good in this matchup. I guess we have extra Dawn, but it's fine. Reus Rest. These are both 6k swings, basically. Reus Rest the opposite. And then they're gonna mulligan our Cavendish probably. Probably. I imagine actually they would want to. Yeah. Let's see, and then we go 5 into this. We play Mihawk plus Kitten Killer and Veggie. Yeah. Yeah. And we, oh, they're defending it. Okay. That's crazy. Maybe I should have expected that. Get rid of this Mihawk because we don't need it anymore. I guess we can do this. Grab a 2k. Yeah, we don't need another Lon Beppo because we're just gonna go Dofi or Lon Beppo into Dofi. And after that we can just like do Bonney stuff. Interesting. Probably shouldn't take this actually. I thought about it for a second. So I guess the worst thing that we can do right now is play into Mulligan. But that would have to be his last card. And then he wouldn't take our life. Oh, just kidding. He's swinging like this anyway, so we're just gonna block. Swings 10. We could just 2k1k to be honest. Yeah, I guess we just 2k1k. There's no reason to take this, actually. Or is there? He's showing us double unblockable too. Actually, what I should have done is carry 1k on the last swing. That was stupid, actually. For me not to do that. We want our Bonnies still. And then we can go perma-rest this Luffy and swing into this Sanji. Or we could swing A into this. Oh, actually, I guess we don't have Leer ability. That kind of sucks, actually. We just kill this, I guess, maybe? Yeah. Or actually... he has to attach a lot down the swing with that. So I guess we're fine. And then we probably actually not even Bonney. We'll probably Bonney, or we can actually double Bonney. Next turn, yeah, swing everything and double Bonney. And then we can Dofi last. Swings 8, we just block. I guess he could just swing into this now. Maybe. Conqueror's Hockey. Shanks does nothing, but that's fine. I guess we should be pressuring life at some point, but it's already too late. Oh, we need to rest another card too. Okay, we'll swing this, I guess. Don't need two Hody. We can also play this. It's a little bit greedy though. Actually, no, we can't play this because we want Hody next, or we want to 10 cast Sophie next turn. Put yourself in actually a little bit of a weird predicament if we... I guess it's fine though. Yeah, because we just continuously Dofi them if they use unblockable. And we have enough blockers now. Yeah, we should be fine. Well, I guess we don't have leader ability though. Yeah, I think actually I should have not used the Rouge. Like, that one turn I swung the Rouge, I probably shouldn't have swung the Rouge, to be honest. That was definitely a misplay. But this is fine though. I'm going unblockable. Because we don't care. Because they can't restand their leader, so they can't unblockable again. Let's see. Oops, I should not have played that first. I probably should swing. If we swing this Bonney, we play into. We only need 2 blockers, though, right? Let's see, actually. Or actually, no, we don't need to swing any blockers because we're gonna Dofi again. So we don't really need to swing blockers. Rad beam. We definitely want to block at least one of these. Let's block wherever this swings. Oh, we even have another one? Crazy. Yeah, now the game's just over, actually. Killing Killer. $9K. I guess we just block. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we should be safe from double Killing Killer. Let's see. I guess we'll swing like 9. Yeah. They probably are not very happy with. It's a very oppressive way of play, unfortunately, but sometimes you have to do that as Bonney. Never punish, always reward, baby. Yeah. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, that was never punished for sure because we shouldn't have swung that Rouge. That was like a very aggressive swing, but it didn't matter because we found enough Dofi, which we were looking for them, so. Okay, we don't like that hand. This is fine, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, we have Koshiro. Dofi Lanbepa, that's pretty good. If we survive that long, which we should. Can take another one, I guess. I actually like King Killer on like significantly better than Bonney versus Zoro on this second curve because they can't just like freely 1 drop this King Killer, and then King Killer can get value later anyways. So. King Killer is also really good with the 10 drops because there's a lot of removal in the format, so sometimes you can just save your King Killer and then you. Because the main thing, like, you don't really need Cavendish or Rouge. Like, you do, of course, but like the main thing you just need a Dawn for your leader ability, and this gives you the Dawn later for your leader ability. Oh, they actually did it just to. That's crazy. Like, I'm actually fine with that. We actually just use the ability too, and then like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but doesn't Does this matter actually? No, I guess for green it doesn't matter. This is a slasher though, and it's higher cost. We could do King Killer plus Bonney. I guess we probably should do that. Do we care about these cards? I don't think so. Probably not actually. Yeah, we don't care about those cards. And then we'll search this Bonney. And we just want a Cavendish? Yes, Cavendish, okay. I mean, I guess we'll use this King Killer again to rest the Tashigi if they're scared of it. I don't really care though, actually. They could be scared of it though, because there's like a legitimate fear that like I play Carrot next turn if they did do that play. So they might swing weird here even. I guess actually the only thing is maybe if maybe I should have cleared this, because if we... Or no, it doesn't matter. No, actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. That also telegraphs a little bit that we don't want to rest his Tashigi, that we're not planning on resting his Tashigi. Does it? We just use it anyways because, well, one, we could top deck the Carrot. Two, it's dead to these anyways, so. Okay, we don't top deck the Carrot. We actually didn't really want to do that play anyways. Oops. Definitely don't want Shanks. Okay, and then I guess resting this, he could do a lot of pressure onto it because we don't have because the Tashigi's here. He could swing like 8 and 8 and something else. We're gonna defend it though, regardless. Okay. Oh, actually no, we have Lear ability. That's not true. We could take it. Have more active blockers. Yeah, we'll take it. This is interesting. This doesn't... I guess it's because it has... There's so many... because now I have to decide whether I want to rest this card or the... Or, actually, I could just rest it. We don't have another play anyways. Because this card is actually kind of annoying now. Especially since we didn't block. See, we could swing 5 and 7 into it. Or actually, I guess it would have to be 6 first, though. Or no, it could be 7, actually. No, it can't. I lied. It has to be 6 and 6. Yeah, I guess we just do it. That would have been really nice to have. Carrot would have been really nice to have, actually. Okay, let's see. Do we have the Dofi before Lon Beploing? We might have to, actually. Yeah, we might have to, actually. I don't think we have enough time to Lon Beppo anymore. Unfortunately. Yeah, because Lon Beppo is really bad next turn if we don't keep our Cavendish, and there's like a high chance that we don't keep our Cavendish now. So I'm assuming he defends this. He like kind of has to defend this. Yeah. Carrot would have been really nice. Okay. Yeah, this card actually is like pretty annoying now, but I guess, let's see, he has to swing with the Zoro still first. We could choose to rest this actually. I guess we just choose to rest this then. Swings with the Zoro first. Could use restand event and swing with this too. I think we have to actually do this though, regardless. Especially since we want to swing into this too, also. Restand. That's pretty annoying. And then he swings higher into it. Could even still Luna us, which is kind of scary. But I think, yeah, I think we want to commit to defending it though. Oh, we don't have. We have two 2Ks. We have to let this go. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait. Did he just play into he didn't use the wait, wait, why did he not use the restand? Did he already use it? Cause he used this, right? Did he have another restand or no? Maybe I'm crazy. I guess we're Stopium now. For a few turns. Okay, actually, if this survives, this will be really annoying. But I guess we just don't freeze that anyways, because we don't care anymore. This card is putting in the mileage versus us. Actually putting in the mileage. Okay, you can find the restand event. Okay, he didn't find restand event, or you would add it already if he found restand event for sure. Sure would add it already. Dead Man's Game? Nice. That card does nothing in this game state. And we know he has it, so we just play around it now. That's huge. It's massive, actually. Imagine we just Dofi this Hiyori for fun. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine anyways. Ooh, Mihawk is nice, or decent follow-up, actually. The good news is Dead Man's Game can't protect this card. So if he wants to save this card, even though, like, this card is dead anyways. Oh. Okay, that's really annoying. The good news is that, no, if he has restand event, that's still pretty strong though. Okay, he does have restand event. He has no cards in hand, so we win with the Hody for sure almost. Unless last life is Luna. We let this die, and we protect our Dofi like our life depends on it? Yes. Actually, wait, can we even do that? Maybe we can't even do that. We do know he has a brick in hand though. This is what, 13? Can swing into it twice. Yeah, we have to let it die. Oh wait, what? What did he draw? Okay. We know what his last card is. If this is Luna though, we might lose. Yeah, we lose to Luna last life. Is it there? Does he have it? Is he goated? This card did actually, I thought we were like very safe until this card hit the field. I was like, whoa, okay, wait, we have to actually do stuff now. Yeah, this card is pretty annoying. Okay, going pretty good with Bonney, spicy Bonney. How's the games going tonight? We're actually really good. We went 7-3 with our spicy Luffy, black purple Luffy. Even though that list was like pretty experimental, I think I do like that list still. And then we're like 5-1 with Bonney. Actually, I need to check what we are doing today with Bonney, but we've been doing pretty good with Bonney. But I actually like this Bonney list a lot. If I had the cards, I would play this in person for sure. Did I tell you I lost to an R-Long trigger second life into Luna last life? Ooh, that's really rough. Wait, R-Long trigger from... Was the Zoro playing? Oh, I guess actually Zoro does play R-Long sometimes. Bonney, yeah, I guess we just grab another Bonney. Kinda doesn't matter that much though. He has the Queena. I guess technically this card is better. Than that card, so maybe we grab the Bonney. Yeah. Because if we use Leer Effect, then it's actually better, especially if he's playing on Queena. It's better than or actually not technically. Depends. Actually, I guess it's more like it's the same. But it's potentially better if he plays it wrong, actually. Is a better way to put it. We could also just keep our Arcane Killer by defending it. Whereas we can't defend our... Oh, actually, no, this does work. Yeah, this works. It is better. Because all we have to do is we have to defend our... Like, if he swings, like, play Queen, right? If he swings as a King Killer, then we just use the King Killer and use it on Nami. If he does it the other way, then we can actually just defend our King Killer. If we want to. Yeah. And then this way we can attack back into both things. And then we can use the King Killer effect next turn. Okay, and then, ooh, we can even go Smoker, or no, we can't go Smoker. But this is actually relevant because now we get to play Cavendish blocker and keep Leer effect if we want to use it. So he gonna defend it? Is he gonna do the same thing I did to him? Oh no, he's not. He'd have to go for 2k though. It's a lot more expensive. And next turn we go Bonney plus Smoker. Swings into that. We actually don't have to rest it is the thing, because of the way we don't have a carrot. If we top deck a carrot, it would be kind of unfortunate though. But it kind of is better just to keep this though, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's better just to keep it. If we had a carrot, we would use it though. Okay, Mihawk is really good on the next turn. And then we can play this first. Use this. Oh wait. We're on the first curve. We don't have enough Dawn. Well, actually we do have enough Dawn. That's not true, we do have enough Dawn. We just have to use the Bonney first. But what we could have done is we could have, or no, actually we don't have enough stuff for that. So yeah, we had to do it this way, which is fine, actually. Because we can just use this on the next turn if we, for a leader effect still. Yeah, so it's really good we didn't activate this last turn, actually. We definitely don't need 2 Shanks. And then we don't get the effect because of Smoker, which is fine. Yeah, actually it came up a lot that we didn't use this. That 1, we played the Killing Killer, and 2, that we protected it. Because this definitely is relevant now. And then I guess we could even go Mihawk into Cavendish if we want to. Assuming he kills this Cavendish. Wait, that's crazy. I guess we probably still rested Tashigi. Oh, actually, we could Shanks actually, anyways. Maybe he just Shanks. Oh, well, now he's already committed too. We could Shanks this too, actually. Oh wait, he can't use both anyways. Yeah, we just Shanks it. I'm fine with that. Ooh, on Beppo. That's pretty good. Get the free banish. Ooh, we can even play a blocker. Yeah, we play a blocker too. I like that. Yeah, Lombepo is really good here because he has like barely any board, and we probably are keeping. It would actually be really hard for him to remove this Smoker, because we would have to like let it happen, basically. Because it can't, even if he Lunas it, it's fine. Which is the reason why I like Smoker. And I guess we swing 5 because we want to play a blocker. Okay, we get 2k. Nice. I guess we go Lombepo and then Hody. So 2 more turns. Unless we find a Dofi. Or I guess if we find a Bonney too, we can also stall with Mihawk plus Bonney. But we do already have a Shanks on board, so we shouldn't actually be that long. Or we probably shouldn't need to last that long with Shanks already on board. Whoa. 10? 11. Into Smoker? So you use restand them? I think we actually don't care enough to like do anything about this. Maybe we do. We really could defend this, but I guess we get semi-punished by restand event. We do keep our blocker though. Well, if he restand events, he could also kill our Cavendish too. But we'd be out of counter. Oh, actually, we don't need a restand though. Okay, actually, no, we let go. Yeah, we don't need a restand. I mean, we don't need a leader effect next turn because he's not gonna have anything. And if we counter out of that, we like play really hard into Luna. Which, like, if he Lunas now, we actually don't care that much. If he uses restand, we also don't care that much. Could even swing this Queen or swing Crochet into this Queen. That'd be kind of crazy. We are safe from a double swing, so actually I think I like that. Oh wait, I can't swing it first though, that's right. Because then we don't get the boost. We put him to 2 life, we can Hody him next turn, and then go for game with 2 11k swings. Should be fine. We're 7k leader and we have enough counter, so we're safe from a big swing. And yeah, he like actually has to go for game with restand event for sure. Especially since we know we have Hody. He doesn't know that, so technically if he plays enough blockers, like maybe he survives. Okay, is he adding everything? Oh, he's getting up there. Oh, yep, he's going for game. Oh, I guess actually could kill our Shanks. Does he have enough for that? Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Oh, he does have enough to kill Shanks actually. Oh, actually, yeah, we could lose. We actually could lose. Yeah, I probably should have. No. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have swung this, but I think we had to swing that. Well, we can't lose, but no, we can't lose. We just can't lose. We can't lose this turn, but we could. Oh, that's a play. Imagine we just dopey him. Probably lose if we do that though. Actually, wait, do we lose? Yeah, because he just needs 12. 2, 4, 6. Oh, we have enough actually. Swing 11. And we have enough counter. And then, actually, you know what? If he can get out of 15k swing, if he has like 5 2ks in the hand, he deserves it. Like, actually, he actually deserves it. If he can get out of this. He did have restand, but there's no way for him to get above 12k swing if we dopey him. Yeah, 12, 13, 14, we have 8k counter, or 9k counter actually. Okay, Spicy Bonney's doing pretty good. Oh, let's see, let's check what exactly we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, right, I don't have Patreon, so I can only look at 10, not my whole match history, because I don't have the what is it called? We're 9-1 from our last 10 though. I think actually the playing was our first game, right? So yeah, we're 9-1 with Bonney today. With Spicy Bonney. Emu-sama OPTCG. That's a nice name. This should be a good matchup, right? I don't love this hand. Ooh, this hand's even worse. I should have kept the other hand. Nah, actually no. I think I don't like that hand too much. Okay, this card's annoying. We can rest it though. Potentially. He has to not swing because he probably cares a lot about this card. Ooh, actually, yeah, I should. If we had the King Killer, then we play the King Killer. We don't care if it gets rested. But now, he could just not swing if he wanted to. Or actually, now we have to make a decision whether we want to kill this baby 5 or we. Or actually, what we could do is we could kill the sugar and then just freeze the baby 5. Oh, just kidding. This hand's actually really awkward anyways. Do I just play nothing? I guess I could just play this. Just because. I could also really play nothing. Like, what's he gonna do? It's not like he's gonna swing at me. We still can't OD him though, which is a little unfortunate. Let's play another one. Oh, okay. We swing into the carrot and then we OD him. Alright, swing into the sugar. I don't know why I said carrot. Really? That's really annoying. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's so bad. I really didn't think he would become that. But I guess, yeah, it's just 2 cards. Maybe I should have just OD'd them first. But then he rests our sugar, or rests it for free. Oh, but this will go to field rested. Well, actually, I don't know how that works. This is really annoying, actually. I guess we just play the carrot. And then, really want to use Lure ability still. We really want the sugar dead. Yeah, this is like, we actually really needed a King Killer. Ironically. Ironically, we really need a King Killer. I just want to kill this sugar. Can we kill the sugar, please? I beg you. Maybe I should have swung this first. Oh, thank you. Okay. Whew. The sugar is dead. I repeat, the sugar is dead. Wow. I can take a breath of fresh air now. We can play the game normally. We don't have to deal with the sugar anymore. Great times. We also don't have any high end. Actually, it's kind of awkward. 5. Is he gonna Dofi us? Probably. Yeah. This is actually a little bit bad only because we didn't find any high end, which kind of sucks. Okay, I guess we take that. And then we can carrot them this turn. You can play carrot plus Cavendish, but we really need Leer ability, so I guess not. Yeah, this is like kind of bad because we didn't find. I mean, it's really not that bad. He would have to have like all of his Dofis first to be like really bad. Which he doesn't have another Dofi, which is nice. I guess the only thing is we don't have a way to activate our Leer effect next turn, which kind of sucks, but activate that in the main phase. That's interesting, actually. Do we care that much about the carrots? I don't think so. Swings into that. I have to defend it. I guess we don't have to defend it. We probably should defend it. Resands all of his done. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Freeze this. Yeah, we needed more searchers, more drawing cards to find Bonnies, and I guess actually we even saw Cavendish late. Let's see. He searched a few times again. He probably has 10 cost Dofi again. This. We'll swing here. As well as pass. Another sugar. Okay. Is this the card? Yep. Oh my gosh. It's actually like very frustrating that we didn't open the high end. Oh, Shanks? Nice. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Ooh, okay, and we have Mihawk into. Okay. Let's swing this. And we can go like this. I guess we don't really want to swing because he really wants to 10 cast Ophius. Actually, we could kill one of these, potentially. Yeah, I think we probably should. Could also swing face. I guess this gets like one card in hand because of this card. Yeah. This card had 2k. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I don't know. Maybe I actually should have swung face because of that too. Okay, freezes those two. Makes sense. I guess at this point, we kind of need to, I guess we just go face at this point anyways. No. I guess to be fair, he's playing a ton more ways to find his 10 cost Dofi than I was just trying, so him finding more Dofi than us should be expected. But yeah, it should probably just be swinging face. I'm just undisciplined. Oh, here's a Dofi. It's kind of late. GP Dofi OP? I guess. Not really, but I guess. I mean, oh right, that card. That's right. We do lose, probably. Attaches the rest, yeah. The main thing was that we went first and didn't find any searchers or any of like our ideal curve, and so it was really bad because like Dofi in that matchup we like both really want to go second, and then we like also didn't find anything, so it was like doubly bad. And then we even got into late game, we didn't have any high end, so it was just all bad, to be honest. But they did play that well, so can't be too upset. And GP Dofi is a spicy unmeta deck, so I mean I'm fine with losing to GP Dofi. I support it. And now, okay, I mean, should be pretty favored. This is like a similar hand, except for we have 10 cost Dofi, so I really should keep this hand. But every time I go first, I really want to see 1 cost Bonney, but I won't do it this time. I got punished too hard last time by not keeping the King Killer. Like, we got punished really hard by not keeping King Killer, because we didn't find a Bonney or a King Killer, and we like really need the King Killer for the sugar. I guess we have to take this. It's unfortunate. Go double Bonney. I actually kind of like that in this matchup. Well, especially compared to what we have. It's like whatever we play, we're probably gonna get killed by their cards. And this is really just the endgame matchup anyways, so. Lawn Beppo? Oh. I guess this is also fine. Or this is also good. Oh, we have 2 Bonnies already. And then still no. I want to take King Killer because I really want to find Lawn Beppo. Yeah. And then we go Cavendish plus Bonney next turn. Uses a kill card on 1 cost Bonney, imagine. They actually go -1 for doing that too. And we didn't lose any for doing, yeah, we didn't lose any Dawn. Oh, actually we can't even, we can't even, what is it called? Cavendish plus Bonney this turn. We could go like King Killer plus Bonney, or we can go Cavendish plus King Killer, or we can just Hody them. Probably should just Hody them, to be honest. Yeah. Ooh, Shanks. Okay. Being like a little bit aggressive, to be honest, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have swung that. Oops. I shouldn't have swung that actually. And I gave him a free trigger too. That was, I should not have swung that. Yeah, we just go like this, and then we can play another King Killer. Yeah. Still no Lon Beppo. Did we pass a Lon Beppo? We have Shanks now anyways, so I guess it's fine. Spicy, true. But also I think this probably is our last game. It's kind of late. This will be our 12th game with Bonney, I think, because I looked back 10 because we only like to look back 10. Cancel, block 2k. Does he have that rush card? I guess he needs to heal. Well, he doesn't need to heal. He probably wants to heal. Really? I mean, this card is like, he just lost a card for doing that. Ooh. Oh, wait. I guess we just go Mihawk plus Bonney because, like, yeah, because, we don't need to Lon Beppo yet. And Shanks does nothing right now, too. Okay, he takes. Hopefully, he doesn't get a trigger that kills our Bonney. That would suck. Oh, we can swing like 7 with our Bonney. I imagine we get the block, maybe? Or does he go down to 0? Yeah, we get the block. That's nice. We play Bonney. Probably don't need 2 Shanks. Yeah, we don't need 2 Shanks. I think 1 Shanks. Probably 1 Shanks first, and Lon Beppo, and then Doki. Ace? Interesting. Of course we let that go because we don't care. Then we Shanks it. Swing 5 here. I guess we don't care about this anymore though, so maybe we just leave it there. Yeah, or actually we can even swing 6 first with this. So we play around trigger. And then this should always get 1 card out of hand. Even if they hit a trigger now, it's like, it's still 1 card out of hand. Plus the life. But I didn't know they're on ace, because since they're on ace, we really should be leaving that too. And not, because if it's a null, then we only risk them getting a trigger, which I don't care that much about. But if, with ace, they do +1. But, yeah, this is fine though. And then we just kill this. And then I guess we want to Lon Beppo next, and then we went to Dofi. I guess we won't even block this though, because if we block, we risk the Mihawk dying too. Well, yeah, no, we risk the Mihawk dying to 10 cost. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Let me just Lon Beppo that. Or actually, we swing first, because we're not going to be a 7k leader anyways. Swing 6. 6, 8, and then 11. Unless he carries this. I guess we can still swing the 11. We don't know what he has. I guess they could Mihawk, or what's it called? They could Yamato this first. We wouldn't care though. I guess also we could actually just let this go and just block it, and then if he swings into this, we don't care. Yeah. Actually, I think we prefer him to swing into this and not the Bonney, because then we can just counter it. And then we swing 5 into this and freeze everything else. Let's see. Yeah. I guess actually probably should keep up our Mihawk. Yeah, because this could die to a trigger, so we probably want to swing this first. That's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Hello, any chance you play a Marco game for the fans? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Well, I guess the game already started, but yeah, no. It's pretty late, so I think this will be the last one. I guess actually I could have what the I mean, I guess we just defend it. Why not? Okay, we end with a win. So we went 10-2 with Bonney, Spicy Bonney today. Wow, the Nell player not saying GG. That's messed up. They're playing an L. They should be like inclined to be nice because they're playing an L. Yeah, Bonney did pretty well today. I actually think I really like this list though. I probably will play in Choice Cup. I would, yeah. I probably play in. I might play in person if I get the cards in time. I don't actually have all these cards though. I'm missing like a couple of cards. Actually what happened was I ordered the Cavendishes and they actually got sent to the wrong place, but I can get them now, but I still actually need to, if I want to play this exact list, I need to get other cards too. You're good, bro. Oh, GGG. Well, that's Gum Gum Giant plus extra G. Thanks for your stream. No problem. It was a great stream, or a chill stream. Nice stream. And yeah, here's the spicy drop Bonney list, and then let's see, let me show the Luffy list one last time. Where is it? I actually like this list too, but yeah, we'll play this again at some point, but I think we'll play the Bonney again because I really like that list, and it did do better again today than the other deck we played, which was this list, but we will play this again at some point. So I do like this list too. It's pretty fun also. Let's see what else is there. Oh yeah, we can show Marco one more time. Marco. And then yeah. OMG LOL. Oh, you're talking about the Cavendishes? Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by, followed, subscribed, or just said anything in chat. Thanks for that. And then, yeah, we might be streaming again tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? And then we'll definitely be streaming Monday though, for sure. If we do stream tomorrow, we'll be playing some more Spicy Bonney and then another different spicy deck. We have to wait and see if I stream tomorrow to know what other spicy deck that is. So,